If we are live. Hello, everybody. Dude, it's so over. It's so fucking over. If we are... Okay. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Wonderful night that we're having. This is going to be a very, very peaceful day. I will say so. Yeah. No, I mean, how's everybody doing? What's up, Lilac Pastel? What's up, Just Nix? What's up, Lori the Gay Chess Thing? Netherless Sheepdog Huskies? Dude, what's good? What's good? We'll carry in white tea. Dude, this is great. This is great stuff happening. So, as you know, right? If you watched the last stream, we covered a spurg known as SasuFrasu. Now, this guy has been causing havoc since 2023, and granted, we only got through like 3.5 hours of that 9-hour video so far. So, of course, we're going to get through at least a couple more calls today. You know, see some leaks as it happens. I did want to show something before we get fully into this. Oh, what's up, Rin? What's up, Axolotus? Yep. What's up, Messy Tessie? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, if you guys remember, right, the guy, you know, that we were covering, I wanted to show some stuff. So, this is a little bit of cope, right, that he's in this server. So we got someone saying, is this 9-hour SasuFrasu video Lio had a go at Melcord? OMG, this is a play about us. For allowing Frasu to be here, guilt by association is Kino. And then Sasu's response to that is, that's the only justification for doing the vid on me because I'm here. No, Sasu, no. It's because you keep lying about the events that just objectively didn't happen. Get me better ops, please. I'm tired of zoos and pedos. True. Dude, true. What's up, Divinely Vile? Holy shit, this is still going on. Lol, this saga is funny. I never thought he would come back. No, true. Yeah, I genuinely didn't expect so either. And I wanted to preface that these are also public on his Twitter, right? But I just want you to, like, put a face to the voice that we're going to listen to in a moment. So, this is our guy. Dude. All right, he's at a convention. He's just chilling. Dude, look at this. Oh, dude, he loves New England, dude. This is great. Public account. Don't mind it. Oh, you know what? I can't even judge him for Rouge. This one's a good one. Fuck me. Yo, what's up, Nabi? But yeah, anyways, let's so now that you've seen that life-changing stuff, okay, let's actually get into the call. Okay, this is the call that happened in September 2023. You know, Lio finally interacts with the Spurg. Well, I'm sure he's interacted with them before this, but you know, we're gonna get into it. Vanilla is better. I know what you are. Yo, what's up, Faf? Okay. You know what? Just to also put a good theme on it, we're gonna listen to some jazz. Let's... Ah, yeah. I'm enjoying this theme. Okay. Let's lower it a little bit. Yeah. Barely hearable. Now let's get into this call.
I was able to get a hold of his mother, and they confirmed he was safe. This led to a longer conversation about Sasu's actions in Senate. I encouraged him to just leave the server behind and try to find friends in the real world, even going so far as to give him a Gundam model and supplies to see if he'd like building that so he can join a club where he lives. I wish that was the end of this, but it wasn't. Even after all of that, he couldn't let his obsession with Senate and Lumi go. Through a mutual friend, he asked for another call about it. When I asked why it would even be needed at this point, Sasu melted down, essentially throwing a temper tantrum. However, we went through with the call anyways in September of that year, which is what I'll be playing for you now.
Good evening.
How's it going?
Oh boy.
Not well. Trying to keep my head on, but I think it's on relatively fairly tight.
What do you mean?
I've just been...
What did you recommend, Lio? I need to know. Dude, what are you... What's up? What's up, Middleman? Hey, Ace, how much more Sasu you got to go through? Well, we've only been through 3.5 hours, so I'm going to try to get through 3 calls today. We're gonna see if we can thug it out, okay? I'm in this for the long run.
And kind of like struggling, and now that I'm in this opportunity, you know, I'm just I almost kind of like lost it a little bit, but I was able to keep my emotions together. So the reason I wanted to have this conversation was to tell you my side of everything that happened. I know you know the full story, but I only thought it would be fair that I told you everything from my perspective, as well as the what's and the whys of some of the actions. I'm not sure how much you know. I'm not sure who told you everything. I know Peaches told you some parts of it, or at least a good part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the reason why I wanted to have this call was to tell you my side and hopefully
Right.
offer some clarification on a few things.
You've told me your side multiple times.
Oh yeah, also, I'm adding something. So you know how last stream I did a drinking thing for every time he said, let me be clear? Someone gave me the horrible idea to also add on first and foremost. So I'm just going to count both of them. So we're going to keep an eye out if he says either one of those. Okay, now back into it.
I don't believe I put it together in a cohesive manner, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do you think it's important for me to know this?
I believe it's important for you to know this because there has been, from what I understand, a lot of misinterpretation by certain people that Blue, from my understanding, and Asa could confirm this for me if she wishes to, but right after I left the Senate, Blue started going around and revealing certain information that I had given to him through a voice memo and a text
Blue?
document where I was in complete distress, and I made those when I was in complete distress, where he was going around saying that I was former alt-right and I was looking to go back. I did say that, but it was because I was in such a state of chaos and disarray that I had no
Right.
idea of what I was saying.
Okay, yeah, that was touched on because last stream he talked about because he was crashing out that so I think he's talking about Lumitro then. I think so he was very upset that he felt like he was abandoned and he felt like people were being fake. So what he said to these people was, well, even though like I guess I got to go back to those Nazi guys and said at least they cared about me, or at least, you know, were honest with me, kept it straight with me. And it's just like, well, that's just gay. Like, I don't know. I keep hearing about these guys, and I'm looking into them a bit more. I'm not even sure if the framing is that accurate. It is his own words. I don't know. I'd have to look more into the guy. But apparently he was referring to, like, I believe the ghost politics community. So, we'll see. We'll see. But that was like a whole discourse that happened. Blue? Interesting. Ace, bring me in. Slug, fuck off. Man, I wish Ace was around during the Creepshow art era. I would wonder what would have been like. Oh, don't worry about that. There's a part 2 Lamount. Well, just because I only got through 3.5 hours last time. But yeah. No, so yeah, this person was like, well, if you guys are going to be not great friends, the crime not being invited to Gartic phone, then I'm going to go back to my old group. Which, interesting stuff. No, I'm glad I missed the Creepshow art stuff. That person is interesting.
Okay, so what do you think the issue with Blue is there then?
I believe... Go ahead.
I just want to add some context.
Oh, so there's Asuka.
Because I have listened to the memos that Sasu is mentioning. They were shared in the Senate with the pretense that Sasu was saying that he wanted to go back to alt-right because Lumi denied him being in his server. I have listened.
Oh my god, Slug, I swear to god, if you come in here and actually have fucking nothing, I am going to beat the fuck out of you. What do you want, Slime Beast victim?
So, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
This is a real Mexican moment.
I'm going to snipe you. Dude, this guy fucking sucks. This guy sucks.
Listen to the memos, and that is not.
Old furry versus dysgenic furry. Fucking freak doesn't know when to quit. True! Raise the captions in the video, little bro. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I'll put it right under the call date.
The case, it was misconstrued. Basically lied about Sasu's situation on this part.
Between a lie and a misunderstanding. If Sasu is literally sitting here saying he did say those things, but that he wasn't in the right headspace, it's not like anybody's going to be able to magically interpret that.
Well, why I'm saying this is because in the memos, Sasu literally said, I don't mean that literally. This is a figuratively way of speaking. I don't want to go back.
Right.
He says this in the memos. So that's why I just want to make that clear. And Blue made this choice to share those around.
Oh, was Asuka defending Sasu? Or making...
I am aware of someone that goes by the name of Violet that was share those things.
Violet.
Yeah, and I was also told this.
What's up, Amos?
Dude, why is the person in this call you're watching sound like that one guy that goes princess and like claps his fucking feet together?
I don't know, but do you want to stick around and go through?
I do, dude. I got very enticed by that retard speaking.
You know
Please
what?
Screen share.
I got you. I got some jazz music going on in the background, bro.
I heard that. I think you're trying to be like the cooler Chuli now, it seems like.
I know what you are. Tell me when you're on.
I'm on. Go ahead.
Okay. But yeah, actually, I think it's fair to catch you up a little bit because there was a lot that happened. So this guy is pretty much like a guy that lacks boundaries and social cues. And when he felt like he was abandoned because he felt kicked out of the Gartic room thing, he threatened to... Well, I say
Gartic
threatened.
room? Gartic
Yes. So because of that, he crashed out, right? He crashed the fuck out and was like, well, since I don't know if you guys really like me or not, I might as well just go back to my old alt-right friend group. And
this sounds eerily familiar. Do you know what deep cut I'm referring to?
Maybe? Wait, hold on. Wait, was Sasu hanging out with the alt-right? So this is the weird thing, right? There's a guy that's been on the internet since like 2008 named Ghost Politics, and that's like some political streamer or like content creator in like another space. I don't really know where his political compass stands. I hear that he doesn't like trans people, but he's also anti-MAGA. So I could not tell you.
So he's like a leftist transphobe. Awesome.
Based? No, kidding. But the guy's like 60 and he's been around for a while. So
he's 60 and he's in this community?
No. SasuFrasu is not 60. So Ghost Politics is like a 60-year-old. Sasu came from that community and had the name of like Tigor or something like that. So he got basically laughed out of that space, to my understanding. And he's just been kind of like chilling around this space since 2023, but then he got exiled from here because, well, he made people uncomfortable. He was always trauma dumping all the time, and people were like, hey, can you like have a good day, lol? No, but like it was really bad because one time they had a confrontation call with this guy, and right when they were about to end everything, like 2 hours in, the mother walks in and is like, can we stop playing the judge, jury, and executioner? And it went on for like another while, because then it went from debating to the mom to agree. Like they kind of like also gassed up the mom, and the mom went against her son in the call. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Anyways, I will say the deep cut I was referring to was Hopeless Peaches crying to Lio because of Among Us.
Lol. Yeah. I think Ghost Politics is just nuanced. Probably. I've not watched the guy. I've only heard of him just because apparently Sasu came from this guy's community. Some like Kicks Politics streamer. So it's whatever. I don't really have any issues or point of contentions against the guy. But I don't know. I'd be interested to talk to him if he was down. Also, thanks for spamming the whales, Fishy. I want that to be a habit. Anytime Hopeless Peaches is mentioned, I want to
need whales. I
need waves of whales, okay? We are pro whales in this space, okay?
And can we get cactuses every time Julia? Okay,
no. Bad bit. Okay. Look, let's go. Let's go into this. All right, you ready?
I'm down. Let's go.
by Blue himself through DMs that Sasu was claiming or wanting to go back to being alt-right. Hate was told the same thing through a voice call that happened in Numi's server. I'm aware of at least 3 people. Hate mentions that probably Nikki as well, but due to the fact that he has memory issues, until I'm showed concrete proof of that, I'm taking this with a grain of salt. But I'm at least aware of 3 people that were shared those things, being lied about the actual content of the memos.
So I guess being dishonest. Let me also turn this down just a little bit, just for you guys, because I love all of you.
It was a little bit too loud.
I love all of you. That's why I turned it down. Every single one of you. I know everything about you guys. Okay. No, but
can we get some like rainy ambience in here too? I feel like that's the vibe perfect.
Oh wait, that's actually hold on. Raining ambience.
Late night with A Space. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another A Space stream.
Okay.
I've been looking at this case for 50 hours. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Dude, this is so peak.
And I want to make it very clear that, again, there were 3 voice memos that I made in rapid succession. Well, actually, 2 of them were in rapid succession.
Dude, I'm
after
so
the
calm
second
right
one,
now.
I tried to clear my head, and I actually...
Oh, fuck, he said I try to make it clear. Fuck. Okay, I've been also taking a shot game that every time this guy says, let me make it clear, and first and foremost, I have to take a shot. So, hold on.
How much have you drank the past week, dude?
Just with the last time I streamed, I think I did like 15
Are you
shots.
becoming an alcoholic, dude? Are you going to turn into
Just for this topic. Woo. Ooh. Okay. Also, thanks for the 2, Faf. I love the whales. Thanks. Don't do it again. No, I am doing it again, honey blood milk. Okay, we are getting wasted. Okay, fuck. Amos, I did not expect you to be there before. Lol. Gulps.
I know deep lore. Whatever.
All right, here we go.
felt worse. And I decided the right idea at the time was to make a 3rd one. So it's quite disjointed between certain time periods. I don't know if you've heard those voice memos. I assume not. I'm not sure if you're interested in listening to them. I assume not either.
I know that one was 40 minutes long.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was like a
I
40.
just imagine the guy that talked before Lio has like curly black hair and he's like 400 pounds.
Don't worry about it.
That's how I envision this guy. And then the princess person is definitely like scrawny, like the skin and bones.
True.
That's my lineup of characters. Okay.
Yeah, you know, dude, we're about to see an epic owning in this call. Okay.
Can we get yelling Lio in this call, please? Thank you.
Would love it. Oh, what's up, Edwin? What's up? What's up, Sneaky? Dude.
Edwin Generations? What?
No, you wish. You fucking wish. Dude. I see more people are discussing my favorite cyber rapist. What's up, Baiji? I just know it's you. Also, what's up, Spoops? Yep. Okay. Here we go.
No, it was all 40 minutes long. There was 3 separate parts with a culmination time of about 40 minutes. Or the
what is the point of clarifying that?
Why did you feel the need to tell?
So, well, because
Who
no, because we have to have everything here 100% for specific, little bro. Okay, we need this absolutely down to a T.
I mean, what's the difference of like fucking a bitch 3 times if you did it in one night? I mean, what was the clarifier there?
I don't know, man. It just needed to correct it for the record, dude.
Tell this to Blue.
It was because at the time
this is the
I
kind
was
of clarification you get with the 8-Space channel.
True.
Again, not in a very good headspace, and whenever I'm not in a good headspace, I usually run off to the first person that I see or the closest person that I know, and that happened to be Blue at the time because I know that Blue was Lumi's friend at the time.
Poor Blue. Bro, can you imagine, Amos, just some guy that you barely fucking know, right? Just starts ranting to you, and just gives you like 40 minutes worth of voice notes saying like, "Oh, you all probably hate me. I can't tell what you guys want from me, dude. I'm gonna go back to the alt-right group."
I would block them.
Dude.
I wouldn't even respond. I would just block.
Dude, and this guy thought that...
I'd be like, you're crashing out.
Speaking of great stuff, if you guys give me a few donos, I will show you some beautiful furry OCs that belong to the SasuFrasu guy. Okay,
Why are you subjecting them to that horror? Like, what is the incentive?
No, because they're definitely curious, though, right? Like, they you know, and it's not a bird.
Yeah, probably.
And it's not a bird, surprisingly enough, despite this guy being a bald eagle. The fursonas are not a bird. So...
Can we get somebody to draw Hopeless Peaches as a whale?
Speaking of which, this guy thought he was a lot closer to Peaches than he actually was. And that was the funny part, because he also like ranted in like Monsters' DMs, and we went over that last stream. The guy was like talking about like how he like helped her in hard times, and his best example was giving her $50 for food, and he's like, "Yeah, I that was gonna help her for the week," and it's like, the week, brother, that's maybe half a day. But like,
that's maybe a meal. Depending on where you order. It'd be really funny if like Hopeless Peaches lied. It wasn't for food. She just wanted to buy a game on Steam. She's like, "Hey, could you work me up for $50?"
True.
I'm in desperate need.
Look forward to the calls where he talks about his fanfictions about Lumi and I dying, dude. Baiji, if that is real, I can't wait, bro. Fucking hell. Hurt me, Ace. Thanks for the 5. I'm gonna wait for a few more. You guys all have to want it. It can't just be one person who tortures everyone, okay? Has to be a group effort. But here we go. Fucking hell.
And I had warned him that I was in danger of relapsing, and he told me he understood. And I asked him if we could have a conversation at some point. He said yes. I just got to find the time. And
wait, is he considering going back to the alt-right group as relapsing? I want you to know he was not respected in that group. You know why? Apparently, it had to do with this guy being Jewish.
Wait, a Jewish guy would do an alt? Are we serious?
I'm so serious, bro. I'm so serious. You can guess what they made fun of. But also, thanks for Amos for the 5. I don't need it. Oh boy, what's good, Lyle?
The relapsing is in reference to him obsessing and parasocially, like clinging to people. That's the relapsing.
Oh, well, that's just embarrassing. Then, like,
you have no idea,
bro.
It will get worse. It will get worse,
bro. I've tried to refrain from saying parasocial, but like this is just so, oh my god. Like, I don't know, he just really thought he was closer than he actually was, and it's just really fucking embarrassing. Dude. Is this your You know, I'll wait for one more dono and I'll show his beautiful fursonas, and I'm sure Lio would love that when it comes up.
No.
Thoughts on his egg fetish, Lio? Puts microphone to your face.
I hope he chokes on one and dies. Because, like all of my ops, he couldn't just be a normal weirdo. Guess what Baiji and others found about him?
Oh, what did they find?
Hey, Baiji, you're in chat. Tell him what you found, Chief. Tell him what all of you found.
You know, Baiji, if
hey, Amos.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, real quick. Amos, do you have any ops by any chance?
I got a couple.
Can I have them? Because mine suck, and I'm tired of dealing with pedophiles and zoophiles.
Well, you deal with, like, soy retards. Does that sound better for you?
Holy shit!
Nicer, because I might be able to toughen them up.
Dude.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, thank you, Baiji, for the 50. The bullying of Sasu should never go unrewarded. Trust me, I will definitely show them now. Also, thank you for the 5 Midgematic. Nabi told me to donate, and I'm humble and mindless ant following the leader. And thank you, Platinum Amex, for the 5 Do It Ace. Okay, yeah, you guys want to see it? And Baiji, if you have any horror stories just because of how traumatized you were, this guy is, I'd be more than happy to let you in.
Since Midge is in the chat.
Gulps.
Remember, Midge. You stepped away just in time. This all could have been you.
This guy.
You stopped.
So...
Stop before you had to diddle dogs.
Yep. You won. For now. No, but let me... I want you guys to see how embarrassing these OCs are. So,
oh, God.
we got this one. We got... I'm required to be hurt. Thank you for the 10, Lorna Kingsley.
Dude, in Guac, like a close-up of the face for the main body portion is a meme, and for the longest time, I thought it was freaking Brian Mullins. Dude,
it does look like Brian. It
kind of does.
Oh
it does.
That's so bad. Wait, hopefully the other OCs are more original. Hey, Lio, you got a cousin!
Hey, Lio?
you got a cousin, Lio!
Don't you put this evil on me.
Yo, Lio, shit! I didn't know you played baseball!
I actually did for a while.
Oh.
Shit, you got hard hands, boy. Did you see the one on the third one?
Oh my! Oh, he's like a lumberjack, dude. This is Lio and Vlad mix, dude. This is awesome.
And then we got Trans Lio. Dude, this is awesome.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh, and then... Okay, you know what? This one was like a little bit what I was more expecting, to be fair. So he's an Eagles fan.
This is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, dude. An eagle for the Eagles. Dude, okay. Then we got 3 more.
Oh,
wait, an animated gif of that one flexing.
No.
Wait, does this not kind of look like Dragon Snows?
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, dude, the horns remind me of like Caden Monroe a little bit. This is... Oh.
Hold on. Let me get Baiji a link to this server. I guess he's not here.
Fair enough. Also, thank you for the 5 Pinker Neon Nova. Ooh woo. Yeah, thank you. Based. Oh, thank you for the 5 just nicks. Someone posted their persona pointing at me and said, "Show you what's on the fridge, Ace." Bro, dude, we still. Dude, this is.
Wait till you get to his dad.
I don't want to, but we got 2 more. So.
Oh, only 2 more? You may not get to him then.
We got Nelson O'Hara Jr.
Why?
Bro!
So we're doing transformation now?
Why are they drawing him like he's a Baki character?
Why did they give him an asshole on the second
well,
one?
Well, no, that's where the tails go.
It's a cutout.
Yeah.
It's a tail.
Yeah.
I was like...
Do not let Slug and BC again, Ace. Sure will, Sfaf. I won't. They're banned. Not kidding, but fine. Dude.
Man, I'm a bad dude.
Sasu's totally straight, guys. He's totally straight.
Bro.
I think him and IA would get along very well.
Brother. Oh my god.
Somebody in chat said, "Why does he have cheeks like that?"
We demand an answer. Brother, that's so cooked. Okay, wait, hold on. Is that... Yeah, that's Baiji.
Yeah, that's Baiji. There's one that he made for his dad. Just like the dad of his character in this thing. And when I tell you, stereotypical Jewish.
Oh boy.
And part of the model sheet mentions how he's super jealous of his son's success. Kind of wearing a little on his sleeve, I guess, his daddy issues.
Bro. Wait, alright.
You might have that on hand.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna give him Collins roll as well, just so he can see side chat. Let me... Okay. Oh wait, did I give it to him? Okay, I did. Alright. We're taking Baiji. Yo, what's good, Baiji?
Baiji, my man.
Howdy. See, we're talking about my favorite cyber rapist.
Yeah,
The dolphin man.
The dolphin. Hang on, can I play that here? Is it... Do I even have this soundboard for him?
Maybe?
Yes, I do. Yeah, we go.
Based. So do you happen to... So I was hearing about this cool image that he made of like an OC of his father. Would you happen to have that on hand?
Yeah, let me find it quick.
I did give you Colin's role, so you could just post it in side chat if you need to.
Yeah, I just need to find it real quick.
Thanks for the 5 pieces, everyone. This bleach based. Gosh, dude.
So, did you tell them that Sasu follows feral porn on Twitter?
I was actually gonna let you.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, Sasu follows a bunch of feral porn accounts.
What the fuck? Which animals does he like the most?
Why is that your first question? All the things in the world. Why is that your first question?
Is
it a dog? Well, I gotta see.
Is it a cat in a magical portal?
Well, we show it on the Guadcast, but he really likes on Furf, and he likes feral inflation of little dogs.
No.
So zoo doodle tones, interesting.
No, he likes little puppies.
Yeah, he likes that. He really likes eggs a lot. I've noticed a lot of like egg laying stuff that he follows.
Dude. Bro. So
where's your dead Sasu?
So, what are your how did you like bump into this SasuFrasu character? Like what's your story with him?
He was initially just some random creature that was in Senate. I think my first interaction was the Cardinal call, where I have it on my channel. If anyone in the chat ever wants to watch in the future, but Lio is tearing into some weirdo, and he claims that he has a girlfriend that he won't let into the server.
Right.
I joined later doing an alt account because I wanted to mess with the peanuts there, because a lot of them like to LARP as Lio. I just act dumb in the chat. I say that X alt account is a female because I found like a really dumb text-to-speech female voice. I joined a call. They tried to interrogate me, essentially. It all falls apart. And then Sasu shows off his detective skills by saying that, it's a female, so clearly it's the girlfriend of that guy we had in earlier.
Bro.
But he didn't spaz out me yet. He started spazzing out me later down the line when, in the same similar fashion that Coyote did when we were playing Halo. It started off because Lumi couldn't run Master Chief Collection because MCC on PC is unstable as hell and just wasn't working for him.
Right.
So Sasu was freaking out because he couldn't play with Lumi. And then that's where he offered to buy Lumi an Alienware laptop.
Wait, how much would that cost him if he were to do that?
Probably 1,000 plus.
I think the Alien one he was talking about was like 2K, 2K 500.
Bro.
But throughout the entire game, he wouldn't shut up about the fact that Lumi couldn't play, even though Lumi at the time was like, "Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine with them. I'll just be fine with someone just screen sharing." And throughout the entire call, he kept getting more and more mad because he kept getting mad because he kept getting assassinated in the game because he doesn't know how radar works.
Yeah, I think I did see.
And every time he spazzed out, Lumi had to immediately comes up, no, Sasu, it's okay. Sasu, calm down. It's not essentially having to be his hard wrangler the entire time. So throughout that, he just kept getting more and more mad at me. He apparently vented to other people. He vented to Lumi because Lumi actually showed me the screenshots where Sasu was complaining about me being too mean to him in the game, and he felt targeted.
But did you just target him more after that?
No, I just kept targeting because he was the one that was super oblivious to everything. Because he never turned around. But later on, he impeached his server because Lumi would always tell me about how Sasu was obsessed with him. So I asked Sasu, I was in a joke going, "So Sasu, when are you going to ask Lumi out?"
Oh no!
It was supposed to just be like a one-off, as a joke, because it's like lighthearted fucking with people I do all the time. But he took it super personally, started spazzing out with me and telling me to drop her in. I said, "Okay, I'll write it off." I said, "Maybe," and I thought it was done in there, but it really stuck with him. And I learned that he was actually shit-talking me behind my back to a bunch of different people. Same with Peaches, too, because he really hated Peaches for allowing it, even though Peaches wasn't even online.
Right.
I confronted him for in Senate, and he was like, yeah, I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. I'm so sorry. And then... and that's that for a while. You'll see in the I think you already watched a June call where I talk about it again, and he's like, "Yeah, that was in the wrong. I won't do it again."
Bro.
But later on, you'll see in the guac call in this compilation where he complains about. He says like, "No, I take back what I said. You didn't drop it because you said that at the very end." And then he's more so just at me still though. Again about the guac call when I called and said what he said about disagreeing with the concept of boundaries. That sounds like something a rapist would say.
Right.
And
It does.
And again, people, even in the people who have actually replied to the 9-hour call compilation, like they're saying that I was in the wrong for that. But don't worry, I went to those people in the comments and said, "Well, if it makes you guys feel better, now I just straight up call him a rapist. I hope this helps."
Did you put the rose emoji as well? That would be awesome.
Dude.
No, I didn't think about that.
Darn.
But but you'll see in the guac call where I just say, "Why would I apologize for something I'm not sorry for?" When he brings it up.
I mean, fair enough. Dude, I mean,
But
yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, I'll just say, like, of course, like, the whole point, like, I'm seeing, like, these people be mad at him, is just he just doesn't... It seems like he lacks severe social skills, and it just doesn't know when to leave people alone. Like, it's really fucking bleak.
I literally tell this moron at the end of the guac call, like, just leave, just stop obsessing over us. Because after the June call, after like every interaction I've ever had with you, I immediately forget you even exist until someone shows me a screenshot or a live stream where you're on there complaining about me, making up a bunch of like weird fanfic interactions you've had with me, which you haven't.
Right.
He keeps saying like everyone's A-logging him, but everyone forgets he exists. But he's like, in Malcolm's turn, he's been A-logging all of us for like almost 3 years straight at this point.
Yeah, like, I didn't even, like, think about this guy till, like, Lio dropped the video, to be honest.
Yeah, because he's so forgettable. It's just something to, like, point and laugh at for a few minutes and then just go about your business, because he's just such a nothing burger creature.
Yeah, now you had to ruin it by being into eggs. Fuck.
I'm still looking into it because I found, like, one of those like mock god of like a dolphin character, and I want to see if he's into like if there's any feral dolphin porn accounts that he's following, because if he is, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Fair enough.
Who's the dolphin man now, Sasu?
Maybe.
Bruh.
Yeah. Maybe he just loved that image that you posted the whole time, but he was just jealous he didn't have it.
Maybe he is.
Fucking hell.
I mean, everyone that's complained about so far has turned out to be into animals, so I wouldn't be surprised if Sasu was.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, based off what I'm seeing, I'm not really surprised. Like, this is... like, this is bleak, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still looking for the one of his dad, but I can show you real quickly the image that Lumi and Loon drew for Sasu.
Oh, boy.
Here is the... Here, I'll post it in the call-in chat. Here you go. Some beautiful fan art of them and Cedric. This is beautiful.
Aw, dude, it's a match made in heaven.
It really is.
Breasties, bro. God, I'm gonna try to get to the breast and appears call. Fuck.
Yeah, let's see what else I can find. Oh, there's the one where he talks about being ashamed to be white.
Lol.
What?
I'll post that one.
For sure, for sure. Dude, I'm embarrassed to be white. Bro, when was this? And why?
That was in Malcolm's server.
Right. Fucking hell. This...
Oh, where's the picture?
Wait, did you guys see this one? I did show this in the beginning. But, like, they were, like, coping about Lio's video. And saying, like, 9-hour SasuFrasu video, Lio had a go at Malcourt OMG. Is this play about us? For allowing Frasu to be here. Guilt by association is Kino. And then we got, Sasu saying, that's the only justification for doing the vid on me, because I'm here.
Pretty sure I gave a pretty good reason for why I unleashed the videos. Mr. Journalist.
Dude. He's
Well, not a journalist anymore because he got fired.
bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can still be a journalist and not have a career.
I still don't think he's a real one.
I guess like not an official one anymore because of that. Bro. He's just been doing a lot of bitching about it because like I didn't even know, like I guess I could look into this person after this guy, but like he's been doing a lot of like sweeping for like Amaretta as well. Which I didn't really
No, he probably touches kids.
lol. But fuck me. This is definitely a fucking embarrassment of like put into a human being. But yeah, I mean,
Okay, I found his dad.
oh, great.
Okay, let me find the one too, like where he drew and it looks kind of like a furry version of Gilded.
Lol.
Where is it?
I'll have it rusting on Lio's cousin for a little bit.
Die.
I'll look for the Gilded one, but here I'll post the other one real quick.
Yep.
And in case you haven't, I'll also show you Big Love the Walrus.
Oh boy. So we got. So this is supposed to be his father as an OC.
Yeah, you read the description of it, it's really fucking funny.
Age 42. God, that's his birthday. Birthplace, Sparta, New Jersey. Personality, cynical and cold-hearted. Strict, but also wise and confident. Open-minded. Ernest is a former baseball player, having spent a 17-year career with the Boston Red Sox, Philadelphia Phillies, and a short time with the Kansas City Royals. Some of his accolades include 6 All-Star nods, the NL MVP in 2011, and 4 Silver Slugger awards. He is part bald ego, part Rito from his mother's side. Thank you for that. He can still fly despite his age, although his stamina is very compromised. Okay.
He's a very compromised boy.
Block. Questions on whether he did steroids during his career, but never formally proven. Okay. And then, despite being proud of his son, he holds spite for getting more positive attention than he did. So he had to like.
Design. Do you understand now why I said very Jewish?
Yeah. I could see it. Dude, I love that he had to like headcanon that his dad's proud of him in an OC. That's.
Not just proud of him, jealous of him.
Bro, he's just suffering from success. Fuck. And of course, we got to give the Walrus guy a little bit of a look.
A big love.
Yo, wait.
I'm going to challenge that Walrus guy with an actual professional design. Give me a second here.
A professional furry design.
Sure, why not? Why not? We'll do it.
Always knew you were a furry.
I am not. This isn't my work.
Dude.
Lion mask.
Oh, and then we got. Okay. Oh, you fucking nerd.
They look better than whatever the heck that was. That thing looks like he's gonna sexually assault you.
Really? You
So
think?
Sasu?
Yeah, you see this look and you think he's gonna. I see
He
it.
kind of looks like the like banana AI things with like the cherry.
The thing is, it doesn't really even look like a walrus. It looks like Dr. Robotnik with like tusks.
Yeah, I guess it's a very
But he
humanized
has
face.
big love.
Yeah,
Look, if you're gonna do a walrus character, you have to do him one of two ways. Either he has to be like old and slow, or extremely goofy. These are creatures that kill themselves by accident by falling off of mountains to get into water. I mean, they're not exactly this type of creature.
why
Bad character design.
why so much hate, Lio, when all he has is big love for you?
Yeah,
Look at their eyes, and
exactly.
you tell me if you see love. I don't see no love.
Oh, he's
I saw
gonna
a Voodoo Warrior there.
he's gonna make some love. Okay, don't you worry.
I'm sure he will.
Have you shown the chat the flexing purple dragon one that he has?
Oh,
No, I don't have that. Thank God.
There you go. There you go.
Oh boy. Okay.
Look at that.
And
Oh.
I hate that one. Not because, well, I hate it because it's his character, but like I also hate the fact that the anatomy is actually really solid on it. It
Well,
pisses
don't
me
worry.
off.
I saw you were showing clay cocks earlier too, which is like the weird fox one. So here's Sasu's drawing of clay cocks.
Oh boy. Okay, let me. Bro,
Why
Here's
does
the
he look
bio.
like Bubsy?
Here's the bio of Claycox too.
You don't get it. You really like Spaceball, okay?
The bio. Okay.
Claycox.
Meets Claycox, the starting 22-year-old center fielder and reigning Rookie of the Year. Clay displays tremendous athleticism. His glove doing all the work, he does wear his glasses frequently, given he has sensitivity to light. Nevertheless, he displays a passion for the game, and his speed makes him all the more dangerous on the base paths and in the outfield. When he's not on the outfield, he indulges in multiple hobbies, including car racing, vacationing, and even photography. Unlike most foxes of his species, who are sly and rather timid, he displays an extroverted personality that a lot of people can enjoy. More here on the Google document.
As you can see, that is the face of an extrovert.
Yeah.
Yes, the extroverted mentality that a fox would have.
What the-
Get them mauled by dogs.
It looks like he's about to shit himself.
See, that's what I was telling you about.
Surgery tomorrow.
Yes, that face with knee surgery tomorrow. But yes, that's the one I told you. I thought it was freaking Brian Mullins until somebody told me it was from Sasu.
Bro, that's so cooked. I think it's safe to say that this guy's like a furry. I don't know. Just
This jazz music really has me feeling this.
Oh my god,
Also,
I found it.
also
Oh,
the
you-
wings piss me off on the equal characters. Just gonna say that.
what do you mean? It's
Okay, I found the Vlad one, and I think I also found the most depressing thing that Sasu's ever commissioned, and I'll post that afterwards in a second.
It's because they're too small and they're not where they should be.
All right, here you go. Here's the true furry version of Gilded.
bro. Light gray marking. Yeah, pointy toe. Dude.
He has hard hands. He works out in the fields.
See, that design actually kind of works though for like that type of character.
Yeah, he needs
Yeah,
a beer
it's good.
belly though. He needs a beer belly.
I
Okay.
didn't say because gilded. I just said for a character like that. Although I will say, okay, it does bother me though that the hands are like the same as the claws on the feet because I know enough about birds. That's not how that works. I
Yeah,
hate it.
but and finally, the most depressing thing he's ever commissioned is because of the fact that Sasu can never actually have any real friends.
Oh no!
He actually commissioned someone to draw him an actual best friend.
Stop.
That's the actual backstory behind.
You're
That's just the actual
fucking with
backstory
me.
behind that character.
No.
Let me see if I can find the backstory for him. Hang on.
You're fucking with
Bro,
me,
if
bro.
If your mountain lion needs braces, there's a problem.
Yeah, braces are usually assigned for underage. Doot doot doot.
This guy. Dude.
I hate that sound thing because I know it comes from freaking Tipster.
Tipster's awesome, dude. He's had a comeback.
Yo, Amos. This looks like you. Maybe you could be Sasu's friend.
He's actually
Let me
kind
get
of
back
not
to you
wrong.
on
I
that.
hate that. I actually hate that he's not wrong on that. Like, you should kill Ace. You should go to where he lives and kill him in his sleep.
Dude, this reminds me so much of Amos.
I'll be releasing a document in a couple days about the 14-year-old. Anyways,
We don't need to worry about that. Oh, fuck. What is this? Yo, shit.
That's his communist bear.
Dallas is
Goes
a...
with a big bio.
Bro. Yeah, Dimitri Dallas fired... I can't even pronounce that. I'm touched. Fuck. Thanks, Lio.
You're welcome.
Dallas is a 38-year-old brown bear, standing at 6'4". Yeah, that's my height, and weighing 280 pounds, seemingly no
Yeah,
different
buddy.
than most of his kind. He's much fuzzier than an average bear, with long fur that can make anyone mistake him for a large-sized wolf or cat-like figure, but still has the personality of a bear. Dallas has a large torso, mainly from his muscles, and is recently recently accumulating fat in his stomach. Okay. What a descriptor.
Okay.
Dude, oh, stop. It gets more gay, no. Along with his large biceps that he gained from his years of playing professional sports. His legs, while still incisable, however, why? He's so gay. Tell us.
problem.
tell a slightly different story as they are much less defined or large than compared to his upper body. Dallas has no visible scars or markings anywhere in his body. Surprisingly,
He's a pussy.
he doesn't have a thick Russian accent, but it's still noticeable when he talks.
So this guy had one hand on the keyboard while writing this. Okay. Cool.
But very present when yelling. Oh no, he keeps going. Dallas immigrated to the U.S. when he was 6, just after the collapse of the Soviet Union. While his early childhood in the USSR was marred by insecurity and panic, his remaining childhood in the US was hard at first after adapting to the new lifestyle of America.
I'm sure Sasu was hard.
Oh yeah, he came to like it. He has not set foot on Russian soil since. Dude.
Okay, so I have to ask, what is the personality of a bear?
Fierce.
What is a bear's personality?
Yes.
What is a bear?
Bad in
It's
his
like-
belly with big thighs.
The thing is, if you wanted to do like a bear that had like a sort of nebulous look in terms of holy crap, is that a freaking chimera? He could have just gone with a sloth bear.
He
They
does-
got a
But he
slimmer
could just. Well, no, because bears just like they rub their belly and.
Where is
sit
the
in
muscles?
hibernation, You know.
no, like
build.
unironically,
So does a sloth bear.
Yeah.
They're also nightmare fuel.
dude, where is the muscles
I
on
feel like
this
Sass would
thing?
be- I feel like Sass would be more fitting as a panda bear because he just sits around and does nothing all day.
Well, they're certainly not getting laid, so I guess that works.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I actually did genuinely think this was like a wolf, and then it just told me it was a bear. Like what?
Oh, then he got it in combo with Lumi's art, where they said that their character was a cat when it looks like a dog.
Yep.
Yeah, he was learning.
and finally, this isn't a character, but this is just someone he's interacting with on Twitter. Yes, their name is literally Dragonfucker, but if you go in this person's account, it's literally
go on
nothing
an
but
account.
pharaoh. It's nothing but pharaoh porn. Yeah, don't go on it on stream.
You
You'll
keep
immediately
talking
get
about it
terminated.
like you enjoy it. Mm.
Curious.
Stop trying to mask, Amos. Stop trying to mask your control shielding here, sir.
Okay, so we got Dragonfucker, very reliable source, saying, "What do you mean from downsizing? Essentially, too many on one team and not enough on the other. So instead of moving me, they just outright dropped my services." What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I know that's related to his work, but I just have to point this out. So he does this baseball thing, and he has all these regular animals, and out of freaking nowhere, like a goddamn dragon. He's not even being creative what type of animals he's using. He's using the most common animals you can find in any fiction. Why not use a cassowary? Why not use, I don't know, any random variation of a reticulated python or some sort of waterfowl that's not commonly known? Like, what? Why is it always like we have to use a fox and the wolf and the bear? Because I never look past third grade studies when I look into animals. Kill yourself.
Yeah?
Strong feelings.
Yeah. Yeah, we all can't be like...
demand-
We can't all be like
I
you and like
demand
lions,
an
Lio.
OC from these weirdos of like that one toad that shoots blood from its eye.
Oh god.
Ew.
That's hardcore, dude.
Fucking hell. But yeah,
Yep.
I mean, is there anything else that you would like to share with us, Baiji, before I get back into this call?
Not really. I'm actually about to go head to work, unlike Sasu, who's unemployed now. But
Lol.
last thing I'll say is, Sasu, because I know you'll watch this eventually. Once again, I still challenge you to a one-on-one call in Thunderdome. You fucking pussy.
Based.
Based.
All right, see y'all later.
Alright.
See y'all around.
Later.
Take care.
Later, guys.
Later. Dude, I just went through like a whole fucking furryception, bro. See, are you hooked to this guy, Amos? Just thoughts,
Hmm. I don't know. I mean, the guy just seems lonely. Maybe he just needs a friend.
Yeah,
He
and
just needs a hero.
that's what you're for, okay? Actually, wait, let me play the next jazz one from the beginning.
I think Chuli would be a great friend. So.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get back into the call. Dude, get good, sir. Oh wow, dude, this is fuck me. Imagine a python playing baseball. What the fuck, dude? That's creativity right there, Fishy. Make it happen. Ace is running from the art I drew for him. SMH. Okay, so this Embray person is a fucking sweeper for SasuFrasu, as you could see, because they made me this saying slander from Ace. And then they said silence furry. This is fucked up, Amos. They drew me as a furry
I mean,
during
you
the
are a
time.
furry.
They drew me as a furry during the time we were making fun of furries. Like, what's up with that, dude?
But you are a furry.
They're sweeping. But yeah, no.
Weird how you're not denying it.
Because I'm not one. It's just obvious. But anyways.
Oh, now you deny it when I point it out. Interesting.
Looks left and right.
He came back to me about a day or two later saying, do you want to be at this time? And I said, no, because I had a prior commitment. And he said, well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to talk to you until next week. So the best thing that you could do is send it to me in a Google Doc. And I said, I'll write up a Google Doc. And I may send you some voice memos on top of that too. That was when I was in an okay headspace. I wrote the Google Doc when I was in a better headspace. But the next day when I made those voice memos, my mental health severely declined. And I was in the middle of a complete and utter OCD fueled episode where I just shouted out wherever was on my mind. And that happened to be one of the things that was on my mind on top of a lot of other things. And in the voice memos, I believe that the best way that I could describe my
Chad brings up
frustration-
an interesting point. You're kind of furry adjacent because you're a bee.
No, I'm not close enough. That's my counter, anyways.
was by saying those voice memos, because I know
I
that
know what you
certain
I won.
emotions can get lost in text. So I thought it was also a good idea to do that as well.
Bro.
Okay, and what about all of it?
Bit of fun.
I don't quite understand the question.
Okay. You bring this up. What relevance does it have to do with the call?
It was because it felt like that certain details were omitted or not properly suggested to the people that were in the call. Like I said,
It's actually kind of funny because you know how chopped it was in the last call too, Amos?
No, I wasn't watching.
So when
Smiles.
Lumi said the bridge is over, right? And he's like, no, it's not. And it's like, no, the bridge is burnt. And he's like, no, it doesn't have to be. And it was so bleak because Lumi's like, I'm setting up a boundary, and he essentially just says like something along the lines of like, I don't care about your boundary, because he doesn't want to like lose this Lumi person. And he said something in the call that really stuck out to me because this happened in 2023. He said to his mom, I don't think I'm ever gonna get over this. This is gonna like I don't think I'll.
How old is this guy?
He was 25 2 years ago. Now he's 27.
And he's still living with his fucking mom? Get a job.
Well, he does have
Get a job.
high functioning autism, I guess is the term nowadays for
Don't
it.
care. You can work at home.
Well, he did get a
Don't
job.
care.
Now he lost it, but he did have a job.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, so he really did not get over it. Yeah. Dude, it's so
These people need to grow up, dude.
fucking hell. Gulps?
still remember
Internet
who was
does
in the
evil.
call. I know
Yeah.
you have the list of people. You told me, yeah.
I don't have a list of people.
I don't have a list.
Not at all. I was not there for that call. I didn't get the chance to listen to it.
Mhm.
I
Oh, and he
don't
was about to go to bed before this call, so if he sounds tired, you might not get yelling Lio. So that's
know
cooked.
who was all in
Darn.
that call. The only thing I know are the people who have given apologies to be passed to you. That was it.
Right. But
yeah.
again, there were 12 people in the call, and I do believe that, at least from my perspective when I was in the call, it seemed like that a lot of people were in there, and I think Peaches told me this in DMs, and I will say this to you. It seemed like a lot of them were there to mock me. Again, I don't know what exactly they were told leading up to the call, but it seemed like it was under a false pretense that it was supposed to be a helpful call, when in reality it turned into a complete and utter shitfest, for lack of better terms.
To my knowledge, from what little I did know, it was not ever supposed to be a helpful call. It was supposed to be a call that people told you what their issues with you were, and then they were going to disconnect from you.
The disconnect did happen, but not before I'm sorry?
But obviously,
Yes. But it was not before I was basically put down in the call.
Bro.
And I was essentially used as a firing squad target, for lack of better terms.
who told you this call was to be to help you?
Snow. They call me by Snow.
Okay, and do you have a DM that shows that?
Yes, I do. I will bring it up to you right now. Would you like me to
Oh,
screen
boy.
share?
No, I would like you to screenshot it and put it in the chat.
Yes, give me 1 second. I have to find the actual DM. Here it is.
Always got the
1
receipts.
second.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't really care. It was so clearly another bridge burning call, and they were saying all their grievances before they kicked the guy out. It was not meant to be pleasant. It was not meant to be sweet. Literally, the mother even joined in on the pack watching of this guy. Okay, like this is embarrassing. The fact that we're like revisiting this is also just chopped, and I know why, because Peaches in his DMs, right, was essentially being like, trying to like say that like they were like moral grandstanding these people, being like, oh yeah, they treated you so fucking poorly, dude. I don't even like you, but at least I'm honest about it. These guys were just not. Like it was so cooked. So he came back a lot more vindictive, if you will. So, yeah. I want a live video where he messes up the model in the background and destroys a desk. Hey, Yen, you could shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. Miss you, buddy.
Here it is. Screenshot it for you. Go.
He's really... I'm not even having to take that
Right
many
there.
shots. He's not saying the keywords at all.
Did you give Blue permission to share those recordings?
I did say in that recording that if you want to share it around, I frankly don't care because it doesn't matter at this point.
Okay, then I don't think that the fact that Blue shared it should be an issue then.
Well, if I may add, from what I was able to see, the actual recordings of the memos were not shared around. What was shared is What was shared is that, according to Blue, Sasu wanted to go back to being alt-right. Which, and if you listen to the
Well,
memos, that is not what was being said. Things from
Have you
them.
talked to Blue?
That is what Blue told me.
So Blue told you just that and that nothing was shared.
Blue told me because it's in the Senate. I can actually go and grab those for you if you want. It's in Arena.
I am specifically asking you if Blue in any way, shape, or form shared the voice clips or the voice memos.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Alright, did you ask Blue if they did?
I have not. I have not
Then you
claimed.
need to do that. Then you need to do that before you claim.
I don't understand where Asuka sits in this call. Because, like, I know Asuka is like a mod in Cat Slayer, but, like, I can't tell if they're just trying to clear details or they're trying to help Sasu in this call. I have no idea where they stand here. But, yeah, no, it's kind of hard to put my finger on it. Fucking hell.
Wax finger.
Dude. Yen says sniffle. Yeah, I know what you are. Fuck, I clicked the full screen. Oh!
That Blue didn't share them.
I don't think I have claimed that they did share the memos. I said that they shared what was said in the memos in a way that it made it sound like Sasu was saying something that he was not.
Let me take a look at this DM.
I'm just trying to make myself clearer because, again,
There is nothing in this that says that the call is to help you.
Yes, it does, actually. She says here.
Oh boy, before I see his beautiful confrontation, someone gave me this beautiful voice note, and I just want to show the class.
I disagree with your boundary.
Thoughts, Amos?
I disagree with your boundary.
In the context of a fucking bridge burn. Dude,
Just awesome.
this guy's peak. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, for sure. I said to her, that's totally fine.
To those involved. She's referring to the other callers, not to you.
She did not make that clear then. That was never clear.
Ace showed chat the animation. Forward it in no text or email Collins and I will.
That was
Here.
never...
It won't be in Senate. It's going to be in a small space with just you and the people who have been affected. It's personal stuff. No one else needs to see it.
Nothing.
Correct. And I thought that it was all the call was going to be conducted in a way where we can all hash it out and not worry about it. I was never told there was going to be a disconnect. I was never told who was going to be in that call, except for, the hint that people affected, which I know were certain people. I was not aware.
The context for this is affected by you, Sasu.
Which I had issues with. Yes, I do have issues with understanding certain context.
Yeah.
Then be aware that is not what Snow said. Snow did not say that this call was to help you.
Okay, then it was not to help me. That context was never given to me directly, but now I understand.
But it was. It's the DM that was given to. Like, you showed the DM from your... Bro.
So we're running.
Yeah, wait, also, let me just show chat this evil animation. Also, that just burns my ears to not hear at the moment. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so someone did this animatic. I think it was that dot person. And Amos is gonna cringe so fucking hard. This is from Yen's stream. Alright, you ready, Amos?
Do you want to see a meme that I never put in my Dual 10s thing?
Sure, you could post that, but you should look at this. Okay, you ready? Here.
Yeah,
You guys very, very much for supporting the channel. Here you go. Would you like a marshmallow, Ace?
Let's look at the stats. I got the facts. My money like Lizzo. My pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Doc, I'm a...
Thoughts, Amos?
Why are you twerking?
Well, bees just communicate that way.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Dude. Yo, what's up, Dotana? I like the context. No, I'm not into you. Based. Sure, Collins. I know what you are, Yen. Too scared to hop on. No, actually, don't come on. You're not welcome. Not kidding. Kidding. Amos, you're taking too long. I'm going back into the content. You suck. I'll show it later when I feel like derailing again. Little guppy.
Oh yeah, so I was about to say it's gonna take me a minute to find, man.
Fuck you.
Alright. And what else?
One of the other things in the call that really was very insulting to me, which I think Peaches also alluded to, was Baiji. Now, I will state this for the record. When Lumi did say that he wanted to no longer speak with me and block me, again, that was during the middle of the call when everything was going to hell in the handbasket. And
what a phrase. Okay.
I was already struggling with OCD and was kicked pretty much into overdrive. And I did say, and this is something that has been alluded to, was that I disagree with his boundary. I did say that I disagree with the boundary, mainly due to the fact, and I didn't clarify this part, mainly due to the fact that it seemed like it was fast and there was no real communication between the both of us on exactly what went wrong and how I could do better. And then when I said that, a few people chimed in, and then Baiji made a comment stating, that to me sounds like something a rapist would say.
I mean, to be fair, right? When you're saying, I don't care about your boundary, right? That sounds a little cooked. I can't... Dude. Baiji won. Still not sorry, chat. Eat shit, Sasu. You rapist. Okay, Baiji. I get it. I see you. This guy. Fucking hell. Bro. I mean, yeah, I guess he won. Sigh.
And I did not take kindly to that. I told him not to refer to me to that because it was very inappropriate. And that was in the text chat, which is not included on that recording. It's just a blank screen. And I said to him in voice chat, please don't compare me to that. And people said he was not comparing you to that. But he did infer that I sounded like a rapist, which is something that my ma is aware of, and she took major exception with. Mainly due to the fact that it seems like I'm being compared as somebody who, A, can't respect boundaries, and B, is going to be somebody who is going to rape someone because I made a comment and I was in the middle of a full-blown mental crisis.
And we've talked about that the last 2 times that we've been in a call about this situation. I understand.
Dude. Check art tab Ace. Oh yeah, just to really highlight it here again, right? That's the whole point of the talk. Okay, it's about boundaries and you have an issue with respecting them. But yeah, I know obviously when you say like, do you know what no means? You're probably not going to get that a lot. You're probably going to get like a worse impression off of that. But that is what was an actual point of contention, because you just wouldn't respect anything. Like, you know, whatever. But like, Amos, look at this. You ready? Something cool just got made in art tab. Look at this, Amos. Dude, I don't miss the bald days, okay? I don't.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, thank you, Nix. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that could be you, Amos, but you playing.
True.
Dude, this rain ambience is like beautiful. Best idea you've ever had all year.
Thanks,
Yeah, and then the jazz. I like jazz. That's me, though. I won. But fuck me. Yeah, let's get back into the boundary debate.
But it does feel like that the main overarching theme for me, at least through all of this, now that I've been able to kind of get a better head and get a better picture and look at everything a little bit clearer, is it seems like that there was a major failure of communication on all parties, not just myself, but also Lumi and Blue. I know that there was a call.
I can't speak for Blue, but Lumi, there was no miscommunication. Lumi made it very clear what their boundaries were, and even when they wanted to take a break, he would freak out and try to get them online.
And I take full responsibility for that. I take
voice crack.
Full responsibility.
Dude, oh yeah, because
I can't talk. I voice crack all the time. But...
Yeah, but Lumi was the person they were obsessed with. It's actually so funny. So this person came from like the alt-right community, right? I get like, you know, apparently, but then Lumi is like a trans man or whatever, and then they were like, you know what, you're like one of the good ones. He was like, what? You know, Lumi was going to be the change in their world, okay? They were going to change their political sphere, but then they failed them by not constantly giving them attention 24/7. Yep. Rookie mistake, Lumi. Rookie mistake. Fuck, rookie mistake. Fuck, rookie mistake. Oh, this is so chopped. He had such a detachment to this person. It's insane. It's fucking insane.
Then you can't, if you take full responsibility, then you can't say there was no miscommunication or no communication about it, because there was. There was pretty consistent communication about it. That's the entire reason why anybody knows that you struggle with boundaries, is because of your interactions with Lumi. Because Lumi made it extremely obvious.
If it was made extremely obvious in the sense of social cues, and I've told you this before, I struggle with that.
It wasn't just in social cues, it was also in written and spoken form.
That is correct, yes.
That it's not social cues.
If
somebody said,
poem, dude.
What's up?
I wrote a whole poem, man. Fuck.
Oh, he did? Oh, dude, like, okay.
Spoken and written form. Damn, bro.
Dude, I want you to know, right? Not to just rehash stuff, I'm just showing you just, because this was in the last stream. Holy fucking furry moments. So, in the last stream, right, there was DMs between SasuFrasu and Monstrous. These two didn't even know each other. Brother, look at this. Imagine getting this much. And this is just one of the 9 screenshots. Okay? One of the 9. Okay? And that wasn't the only wall. This is also him again. And that was, like, completely different. This is him again? Dude, imagine getting this in your DMs, Amos.
It's kind of chopped.
I know. It's so bad. But yeah, it's not just venting to a friend. I want to make that very clear. This is like, this is trauma dumping, bro. Goddamn holy yeah. True. You're gonna love this logic Sasu is about to spit in this call. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will.
Says, I need distance. If somebody tells you I need distance or I'm taking a break, that's not a misunderstanding of social cues. That's you not respecting a boundary.
And that is something I've had issue with, and I'm trying to take control of that.
All right, then you can't say it was a miscommunication. If it's something you're taking responsibility for and accountability for, then it's not on Lumi. It's on you. Lumi didn't miscommunicate. Lumi didn't confuse.
Yeah, I don't know how you can be
Lumi
more
was
clear than that.
Clear and direct with you about that. Now, you could maybe argue that for Blue, perhaps. I don't know the full extent of everything there, but you can't say it for Lumi.
Okay, that's fair. I understand that 100%.
He just folds like a fucking omelet. Dude, does this guy even know what he's fucking talking about? He comes in there, it's like, it's a miscommunication. No, it was pretty clear. Oh, fuck, my bad. I guess not. Yep, no, you're right. That's fair. Whoops. Like, dude, this guy has no fucking spine. Yeah, social cues, and it's literally just saying no to his face. What was that thing that Vincent Martin said? She didn't say no hard enough? That was a defensive jar for Mally, by the way. Fuck me.
Which, to be fair, Sasu, I did told you that. I just want to make that clear. I'm not really sure why it's being called a misunderstanding when we had calls and you seem to have understood.
Oh, is he the type to just concede so confrontational setting calms down?
Probably.
That would be so chopped.
Yeah.
Well, let me explain that. I heard what was being said, but it was not clicking with me down inside. It was just sitting there like a lump, and it was not sinking in actually. So every time I heard it, I understood it, but then the OCD would take over, and I would go fully out of control.
Dude, this is like fucking SasuFrasu, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, it's like, he's just like, you know, having a beautiful day, right? A wondrous day. Dude, he's just, you know, he's just chilling.
Oh, no, you're not gonna do
No, he's just having a good day, right, Amos? It's like, oh, guys, hey, what are you doing, my friends? Oh, the OCD, fuck. You fucking bitch. I know what you are. Okay, you guys fucking hate me. You guys always leave me alone. I know what you fucking are. I'm a disappointment to you, aren't I? Oh, God. Oh, sorry, my OCD kicked in. Well, it's okay. Sasu, we like you. Not really.
Wait, there's a way better song to play than this.
No, it's okay, Sasu. No, it's okay, Sasu. Calm down, okay? Calm down. You can come to the Gartic phone. Trust. Dude, this is so fucking chopped.
That's so real.
I am not clicking your song. Your songs fucking suck. I will not have any reciprocation from someone who's temporarily co-hosting. Fuck you. We're going back to ambience. I know what you is.
And everything that I heard would just be completely thrown to the back and to the wayside. And again, I take full responsibility for that. I was not in a good mental place, and I did not understand what was going on, and I had no control over it. And I tried to make that very clear, and I told Lumi on multiple occasions that I had issues with autism and OCD, as well as anxiety and depression. My biggest thing was that when that call happened, it seemed like that was completely ignored. If they just straight up told me in a 5-minute session that we don't want to talk to you anymore, just go away, I would have been fine with that. It would have hurt like hell, but I would have been fine with that. Why did it have to be dragged out for 3.5 hours?
Well, your mother was an hour of that. I just, just to be really specific here. A lot of people had grievances, and you kept fighting back and wouldn't understand it looped because of that. But whatever.
Couldn't tell you. I wasn't there.
True.
I know you weren't there.
Then why are you asking him?
It just seemed like overkill. I'm just frustrated. I'm absolutely frustrated that this occurred, and someone made a very fucking fucked up comment. And to be honest with you, that was a very, very, and I'm going to keep repeating this, it was a very insulting comment. And again, I know that
the rapist
Peaches
one?
only told me this, and I have no verification. You haven't verified either because you have no access to the chat. But if it's true that there was a second chat that I could not see where people were telling me to off myself, that needs to be addressed. That's unacceptable. I'm disgusted by that, and my mom was disgusted by that.
I'm aware. I was in that call. Again, you're not saying anything we haven't talked about previously. So, what is it in this call you want to discuss that you don't feel has been discussed yet?
I do not feel that this has been properly. I want to explain from the beginning exactly where my headspace was and what led up to this, because I have tried to explain that so many times to Lumi and Blue, but it was never properly communicated.
Do you really think your headset or your head space matters in that context?
Absolutely it does. I think it
In what
does
way?
matter in that context.
Bro.
So how does it matter in the context of you not respecting boundaries?
Because
Sorry.
I was trying. When I had my OCD issues, it was because I wanted to be close with Lumi. And let me explain why. I looked up to him as a brother figure, and I told this to him directly on May 4th.
The brother figure. See, a lot of people ship them, so that's interesting. That's interesting. Going for the found family. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, Amos is like a brother to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gulps.
During our first call, 7 people were in that call. If you ask Busy and Drunkle, they will tell you the exact same thing. If you ask Sonny and Plink, they will tell you the same thing. I said directly to him, the reason why I wanted to be close to him was because I looked up to him as a brother figure. That is because I have no siblings. I live as an only child. I had no interaction with any siblings, and most of my relatives do not live in the same area as me. On top of that, I have issues. I had major issues with socialization when I was in school. I had little to no social interaction.
I'm just getting this guy's
And
whole life story.
I made that very clear that that was the reason why, and that my mental health was suffering at the time. Lumi said at the time, we may need some distance because of this, but it puts a lot of things into perspective. So I thought there was an understanding there. And again, I thought I made that very clear. And again, I was unmedicated, and my OCD was not diagnosed as.
I swear, should I just make the drinking game every time he says OCD at this point? He's not said the other two. Do you think I would die?
I feel like you're gonna have to get your fucking like stomach pumped, man.
Dude, you know what? I've been having it way too easy. I feel like. You know what? Let me nerf it. Every 3 OCD mentions, I have to take a drink. So, you know what? Fine. Fuck it. Fine. You know.
What are you drinking? Let me
So-
ask that.
Last stream, I mixed Pepsi with vodka. This time, I'll do
That's
it
a
with
good
root beer.
choice. It's a horrible choice. Good luck, buddy.
Fine, I'll fucking do it with Pepsi again. I still have more.
Good boy.
Fuck off. Good boy. Okay, I took something. All right, now we're gonna look out for the next 3 OCDs because holy fuck, he says it a lot.
Extreme, it was diagnosed as mild to moderate. It was nowhere near anywhere diagnosed to extreme because it had been years since I had gotten a follow-up on it. So it just seems like whenever I tried to communicate something, either A, it was completely ignored, or B, it was warped and twisted against me.
Actually, I want to see how fucked I am. Let me look at the transcript for this. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why is it taking forever? What's up?
I lost it, but I'm remaking it right now, and Lio is gonna hate this man.
So
Just get excited, okay?
there's like 20 instances of him saying it at least. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, you're saying you're gonna get remade?
Yeah.
Okay. Sasu. Thanks, Gilla. Thanks, Gilla. Fuck. Fuck me, okay. Yep, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay, here we go. Fuck me. Why is my Google being gay? There we go. There we go. There we go. It was just being awkward. We're doing fine, right, guys? Yeah. There we go.
I just do not understand.
It doesn't really matter if you saw Lumi as a brother figure, and it doesn't really.
How about every time he makes an argument just to immediately back us off/agree when it's struck down? I'll add that one too. We got like a bingo card going. I got like 4 things.
It doesn't matter if your OCD was not properly diagnosed
Do
or
we
you
count
were
that?
unmedicated. The point between you and
Fuck.
Lumi
I
is
will.
extremely cut and dry.
1.
You were told boundaries. You did not respect them. There is no amount of disorder, no amount of lack of medication that somehow removes that choice you made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
I disagree because, again, I was in a state where I had no tools to be able to control it effectively. The only way I felt like I controlled it at the time was to essentially give it what it wanted, which was interaction. So
What are you
each
talking
time
about?
that I had these episodes, the only thing I could think was, I gotta interact with him. I have to go interact with him. Fuck every boundary, I gotta go interact with him.
And he voice cracks too. Dude. He just like went full locked in, I need to talk to him. I don't fucking care if he doesn't want to talk to me. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. Thank you for the 10, Gilla. You want to hear an offensive joke? What did the Diddy blood eat? Diddy chips. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Dude. Yeah, drunk Ace content? I did this last Sasu stream. Ace, remember to sip water between shots at least? Damn. I got a water bottle. Don't worry. I did that last time too. Don't worry. I'm not a loser chud that doesn't know how to do this. I got this, okay? I got this. Bro, fuck. This guy makes me so mad because OCD is like making thought connections in your brain that don't really make sense. Like, oh, if I don't check my door one more time, we'll break in. So one more time, someone will break in for sure. I don't want this guy to cut me out, so I'll keep clinging. This literally makes no sense of a thought process. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Dude. Here we go.
I don't understand why this is being discounted.
Because of what you just said. F any boundary. You cannot do that, Sasu. It is not an excuse for your actions. And it doesn't justify them or make them less problematic.
I'm sensing the spineless getting stick out for him.
Because you just admitted right there that was a conscious decision.
Oh.
It was a conscious decision to not find another tool to quell my OCD.
Fuck too.
Then it was a conscious decision, and that's the problem, Sasu. That had been the problem between you and Lumi this whole time. You made conscious decision to avoid and ignore boundaries.
Bro.
There is no excusing that. There is no this is the thing I was dealing with thing yet. You knew what the boundary was, and you, by your own words, said F the boundaries.
And I stand by that because that's what I was thinking at the time.
You know what? At least you didn't go straight. Dude, Amos, what the fuck? Dude, he just went like, yeah, and I stand by and saying fuck the boundaries because that was my thought process, bro. Out of all the things not to go spineless on. Dude. Holy cooked. Alright. Alright. Fuck me. Here we keep going. There we go.
My point is that you're admitting that it was a conscious, intentional decision, therefore not something you can explain away or think is less of a problem because of what you were dealing with. That's
Lio confronted a mega freakazoid in Himpleton server and they left the server Lamau. Yeah, that was Dead City. They posted like Lio's house as their Twitter banner. I banned them from MySpace, but then Lio got mad, being like, "Oh, I wanted to fight them a little bit," and I'm like, "Well, you should have specified that." But no, yeah, that guy is cooked. That was like really fucking stupid of them to do. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Some old SCC weirdo freak, I guess. But yeah,
not how that works.
Yes, I
I feel like the jazz is a bit too loud. I know I keep pausing, and that's my bad, guys. Now let me just choose something. Let me choose something else for you fellas. Something more relaxing. Here we go. Here we go, fellas. Why is it being so weird with that? Okay.
will admit that it was a conscious decision to do that.
Then you can't disagree with me on that. Then you do agree with me on it.
I do agree with you on it. I'm not directly saying I disagree.
Do we count that as a fold, Amos?
I think we might have to. that went down the wrong pipe. Dude, fuck. Dude, I miss the old days. I never drank a drop of alcohol in his life.
I only do it for SasuFrasu because he's my boy. When Lio asked for their current age, Dead City said that they didn't want to give out their age because it's pi. What? Yes, is that Dead City McCrow? Yes, Yen, you missed a lot. Show the class what I did, please, Ace. What did you do? Dude, why is my Google being so fucking autistically slow? Okay. Let me... Dude, fine. I guess, I imagine you posted it in, DMs? Lio, I will look at your interaction with Dead City later. Hold on. You know what? A few more donos and we'll look at LioConvoy owning Dead City in Himpletopia. Okay.
Sounds like a great use of time.
Oh, it's a beautiful use of time. Okay. Okay. So this is what, Nabi wants me to show. You know, my top guy. So... Thoughts on this, Amos?
I'm gonna find where you live.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna shove a rusty spoon down his throat.
Dude. Dude. That's so cooked. But yeah. Dude, aren't I awesome? This is peak.
No.
You're so mad. Nabi, he's mad because he doesn't have a B Sona. You could fix that though.
No, don't you dare.
You could you could fix that though. Alright. 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 Here we go. Let's get back into it.
I'm giving you additional context.
You told me you disagree with the fact that your state of mind and medication do not excuse it. That is literally what you told me a few seconds ago.
Thanks, Coco.
Let me recenter myself because I'm starting to get a little flustered. Maybe
Wait. Flustered? Like, dude. Yeah, he sees like a big muscular lion man and is like, oh, I've never been in a room alone with someone like that before. Haha. Gulps.
Rubs belly, kicks rocks.
Fucking hell. So cooked.
came out a little wrong. I am telling you that what my mental state was at the time. I am giving you additional context on that. Yes, it was a conscious decision to willfully ignore those red flags or direct warnings to quell my OCD flare up.
That's the third time he said it. Fuck, another drink. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Now we restart the counter. Okay, then we're fine. Fuck me. Okay. We keep going.
I could have absolutely stepped away from the computer. I could have absolutely turned off the machines. And I could have done whatever else I could have. But at the same time, those OCD qualms were so severe that whenever I tried to, I immediately just went back to my computer a couple hours later. And again, it was a conscious decision to not try something else.
So that's on you then, right? Like you're admitting to being incapable of not doing the thing that got you fucked over, but you still did it anyways. So it's like that's a whole different context, I feel.
Very true. It's very true, Nathan.
Yeah. Pats your head. Ace, you will not survive the stream with the OCD counter. Trust me, I'll be fine.
But it seems... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
It just seems like that part, when I tried to explain it, was completely ignored.
Because
and
it's not relevant. It's not relevant to your actions.
And
So,
You see, there are some things in context can explain or maybe lessen somebody's issues. For example, somebody who has extreme untreated schizophrenia may wind up in a delusional state where they do harm to somebody because their brain is telling them and showing them visually something that isn't the reality.
Right.
Situations like that, yeah, maybe there's some leeway there. That's not what we're discussing here. These are conscious, rational decisions you have made where you decided, I am not going to do other things. I am instead going to do this thing that I know I shouldn't do because I've been told I shouldn't do it. That's why the rationalization doesn't matter, because it's not a rationalization.
then what would I describe it as?
You don't describe it as much of anything other than you made the conscious decision.
I did make the conscious decision all through.
Yeah, and
That's not the OCD, that's the lol cow gene? Dude, I think you cracked it. Bro. Dude, I'm just surprised that to this day he'll just like misframe and lie about this stuff. Like, bro, it's been 2 years, pack it up. Because here's the thing, I have to get through these calls before I even go into the document. You know what, so here's the thing, right? You remember 2024 with Lio lore, right, Amos? You made a video about peaches. So you could probably say around February was around like peak Lio hatred period, right? Of 2024.
Yeah.
So this guy,
Somewhere around there.
I think it was either the 24th or the 26th, decided to bandwagon off the hatred that Lio was getting and made a Google document to talk about how the Senate mistreated him and posted on Twitter. And he leaks a bunch of DMs that just makes him look gay. So he's been perpetuating this narrative for like 2 years at this point. And it's just fucking embarrassing. Almost 3 years now. Like, the guy needs to just let it go at this point. Like, people don't like you. Just move on and find a different friend group. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's just fucking depressing. But yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is the IRL zoo file shit he posted on his YouTube. That shit was fucked. Shouldn't expect to pass. What the fuck is that about, Gilla? I mean, I knew about, like, you know, following, you know, Zoophile or feral accounts or whatever, but, like, that one's different. The fuck? Lol? But, yeah. Anyways. Here we go.
that means your OCD doesn't mean anything in relation to
Fuck,
that.
that's two.
That's fine. Go ahead, Asuka.
And I just want to say also, even if they knew about those things, it's not necessarily, they don't need to tolerate certain things.
Wait, I just realized something. Amos, did you hear that?
That's fine. Go ahead.
That's fine. That's a no. I think that's a fold. After an aggressive argument. Oh man, this is gonna be great. At least Pepsi's good. Fuck. Ace has a hard life. Real? Dude. His meme compilation had IRL zoo stuff. It's actually fucked. What the fuck? I expect people that do that to stand on business and be able to take the same heat. Wait, this guy made a meme compilation that had real zoo file shit? Dude, fuck this guy, bro. Like, if that's true, genuinely, just fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit and likes weird stuff, too. Like, this is... Ew. What the fuck? Bro.
Asuka.
And I just want to say also, even if they knew about those things, it's not necessarily... They don't need to tolerate certain things. For example, if your obsessive disorder causes you to go against their boundaries, even if they know that it is part of your disorder, they don't have to tolerate this. And there's something that I try to...
Real animal pee-pee, yes. Dude. Oh, God. That's so cooked. Amos, this guy had animal dicks on his channel. Wait,
that reminds me of Golden. Ooh.
Okay, relax. Wait, does that mean this guy's gay?
What?
Well, if you had animal dicks on here, surely liking dick is gay, right?
It's a trans woman.
The animal's a trans woman?
I hate you, Ace. No, here's the funny thing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
First, they tried to pretend like my house wasn't the banner, and again, I dox myself all the time.
Oh,
The
you're talking
problem
about
is
Dead
they
City.
didn't want to stand on.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'm talking about Dead City. The problem is they didn't want to stand on business about that. And I kept asking them, so what are the terms of engagement here? It's acceptable if I do it to you, and of course they wouldn't answer that. Then they tried saying, "Oh, you're a-logging my old stuff. I posted that stuff when I was a kid. He was about to go. She was about to go to Strat Up. I was groomed into it, except for the fact that a screen cap of her in 2017 saying that she's going to stream until she's 19. Now, I have to ask, how long ago was 2017?
I suppose that would have been 9 years ago?
Yeah, all the art that we pulled up for them was 7 years ago. Now, if you're 18 in 2017, turning 19, that's not a child. And when I immediately started pointing out, because they refused to give their age, we started highlighting the fact that they're just lying about it. That's when they left.
Bro. Yeah, I guess I'll give those DMs a read sometime soon in the stream, but...
Now, to play boulders here, I don't care if somebody is intentionally provocative or trying to, give somebody grief, but stand on business. Don't be a pussy about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And they couldn't. They've been wanting my attention for over a year now, and they finally get it, and what do? Lie and then run.
Yeah. I don't know why they shot themselves in the foot with the Twitter banner thing. Like, that was just really fucking stupid and gave them an opening to get clapped on.
It made them feel tough.
Yeah, but, like, that was... that was just so fucking stupid.
They're like, oh, he won't... Lyle won't know. Did I get this picture from somewhere else, or did I take it? Ooh, it's from the Zillow listing of my freaking house. Come on.
Dude. Yeah, they just took a picture of, like, the lying in the natural habitat. Fuck it out.
Bro, if you're able to take a picture of me in my house, you better get on a rocket pack. I'm usually on the 2nd floor.
Bro. I just... What a character, man. Like, I've heard that this guy had, like, an infamous past in the SEC, and I'll take a peek at that, too, but, like, he had, like, a different alias back then.
It was Undead Meowth.
Yeah.
It's always corpses. Because they apparently are really fond of cannibalism as well, apparently. But yeah, they got ran out back in the day because they had an absolute baby rage meltdown because Manga Common was defending a user named Wolfie and Meowth there got so butt mad they wanted Manga Common to get cancer over it.
Yeah. Bro.
So I'll tell you, there's a bit you might find funny. Like, are you trying to Susie Doodle tones me? I'm like, well, I mean, either Susie or Birdie, take your pick.
Dude, that, bro, that would crash out. No, but like, dude, I'm sorry that another one ran from you today, dude. That's
That is
bleak.
what it is. Real quick, Gilla, if you're in Cope Cord, that's the only place I know she's still at. If you want to ask her.
Yeah, you could be like, "Hey, Dead City, what's
Also,
going on?"
Astrojohn, don't say it like that, dude. The bestiality just occurred in Himpleton server. You act like bestiality happened there. That's not what happened.
Wait.
I posted spoiler screenshots from the dude's weird pages. What's wrong with you?
I love how they say it was fucking wild. Like they were just a witness of bestiality. Fuck, dude, that was crazy.
All right, well, I'm gonna head to bed, man. You guys enjoy this. It's gonna get ugly in the next call, so put your bracers on, I suppose.
Oh boy. Well, you take care,
Except for
little
Amos,
bro.
he'll probably enjoy it because he likes watching suffering.
Yeah, it's his favorite pastime. He's suffering himself right now.
Still alive? Are you alive out there?
Oh wait, sorry. What? I was paying attention. I was doing something. What's up?
Playing your video games, fiddle faddling your diddle daddle. I get it.
No, I'm making a meme about you, Lio.
Oh yay! How bad is the art on this one?
Well, there's no art. It's video. I got you, buddy.
How bad is it? You're using a freaking lion mask clips again, aren't you?
Have to find out. Well, of course.
You know, there's just some irony about the fact that that's always being used when it was none of those videos that got me in trouble.
It's just so scary.
It looks like it had a stroke. The point was to be unsettling.
I'm gonna put it in the MLG edit I'm making of you right now. Hold on.
Well, according to Kumo, he believed you were sexually attracted to furries. So.
I can't take that seriously from Kumo.
Yeah. Your biggest fan.
This is true.
I continue to pray for him.
Yeah, it'll be okay, buddy.
Like I pray for all of you.
Pats your head. It'll be okay, buddy. Surely you'll
Make
find.
sure you get the step stool.
No, I'm just way taller than you. I'm 6'4".
Sure you are. That keeps going up and up every time you say it.
What, 6'4" keeps it increasing in height from 6'4"? Wow.
No.
Great mathematics. Yep.
It's changed.
Yeah, sure they have.
Changed.
Sure they have. You're just making excuses. The numbers only look like they changed just because you're getting shorter with your old age, okay?
I mean, it'll eventually happen, but that's when you have to worry about whether or not I'm going to stab you in the ankles.
I could win in that Texas fight that we're going to set up. Yep.
And no, Midge-matic, I would not bang Grimlock. That's incest.
What the fuck?
I understand Grimlock on a spiritual level. He's just an old, angry, low IQ dinosaur who wants to be left alone. Trust me, I identify.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lio,
buddy?
do you see that picture that's above Ace's gay drawing? That's how I envision you. Okay.
Picture above Ace's gate drawing. Where? Oh, there, the
Inside
monkey.
chat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Honestly,
actually, let me find a picture I use as a profile picture for all. Give me a second here.
honestly, how I envision him was like just kind of like this. Like I don't really know.
I gotta find the right image.
I am never gonna let Lio run from that one.
From what one?
This will follow you more than having the same amount of percentage of Hispanic traits as Birdie. Okay. This is you now.
Yeah, but I'm not evil autistic, so it's okay.
You're the good autistic, okay? You're like on the other side of the
Yes, I am.
force. Dude.
Great, I gotta find the actual screen cap because it's really funny. Give me a second here. Ah! I didn't say play music. Stop that.
Dude,
My computer turns on me.
I just like how wait, they gave this lion a happy trail. Bro.
Why do you find the trail happy?
I don't know, Lio. You tell us. Look into his eyes.
You're the one that's calling it a happy trail, not me.
Because that's what it's called, unless you're a virgin and you don't understand that terminology. But
Oh, don't even, brother. Don't even.
The same guy that lies about being 6'4", by the way. Yeah, sure.
Lies is a stretch.
Well, if I can
Here it
paint the
is.
narrative, good enough, buddy.
This is a profile picture I used for a while on Discord. It was very amusing.
Is it as scary as Leonardo's? Oh.
No.
Oh. Yep, that's you, buddy. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Dude, I can't retire the Leonardo now. I just can't. It's too perfect now.
Yeah, no. Thank God that you're not doing the fucking Squidward with guns anymore.
That really triggered you, didn't it?
Well, the only time I think it would have been funny if you went to that GC with Emmy, be like, is this GFP better than the Leonardo one?
Okay, that would have been funny, but she stopped answering. Then again, that probably would have wound up in the freaking PDF that Kim put out. Look like Lio bad. I don't know how to say it, but he is. Trust me, and I'm not going to sue him because I'm a good person.
Yeah.
I'm covering that on Friday, by the way.
I hope you have some fun with that one.
I haven't had yours. But anyways, I'm going to bed. I got to be up at 3. Have fun with your meme edit, Amos. Try not to...
Well, it's not really a meme anymore. It was originally a meme, and now it's more of an ARG. So
That's scary. What the fuck?
Why are you like this?
because when my non-existent autism spikes, I make Kino. Okay.
I trust you on this one. Just don't do a rap song about how I'm your dad like Impleton did.
Dude.
It was more of a love song, but sure.
Did you see that?
I said it's a rap. It's whatever.
Did you see that? Like Jar bursted out laughing to that when he like saw it for the first time.
Well, I'm sure he did, but you know what? It's still better than being Jar.
Yeah, buddy.
He should kill himself immediately.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, I disavow. Wow, that was really mean, Lio. Why? You've never said kill yourself to anyone before. This is unique.
Oh, no.
Truly. I'm going to bed. Later.
Yep, he ran from the allegations. Fucking hell. Okay. Back into the guy who doesn't understand boundaries, okay? Let's see. This is just a wild ride tonight.
Explain to you also. So I'm not gonna be mad at Lumi for wanting his boundaries respected, because technically did not have to tolerate the fact that you had difficulty respecting them.
I understand, and I'm not saying at the moment that he needs to lift the boundary. I'm not saying that. I'm not holding a gun to his head and saying you need to lift the boundary. I'm not doing that. But
what an analogy! I'm not putting a gun to your head to say that no, you can't have this boundary anymore. Dude, this guy's great. This guy's great.
never mind. I was going to go back to the same argument, but apparently that doesn't matter. I made a conscious decision to quell my OCD cravings with that line. But again, I had told these people so many times that I had issues with that. That should have at least been acknowledged to a certain extent. I'm not going to accuse you of anything. I don't want you to think that I'm accusing you of anything, but it seems like you're completely brushing off the fact that, yeah, maybe mental health, doesn't play a role in anything, which is a belief I strongly disagree in. I completely disagree with that.
But that's not what they're saying.
I don't know where this is coming from, where you're saying that, yes, I made a conscious decision, but it can be influenced by mental health. Not everybody's 100%. And again, I'm going to invoke the Bible here, and I'm going to invoke religion. Jesus was the only perfect mind. That's it. And God's the only perfect mind, if we want to argue that.
Sure, that's not the argument, though. You essentially just said that you made the conscious effort to know something was bad, right? And you knew that engaging with it would be bad, and you chose to still engage with it. You chose to. Not that you were, forced at gunpoint to. You chose to still engage in the thing that you knew was bad, because you just didn't care. Frankly, you didn't give a fuck. It was completely selfish, and you just ran in there. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's from your own words.
Which is not what I'm arguing. My point is your mental state does not factor in here, Sasu, because even by your own volition, you admitted it was a conscious choice. Conscious, willful, intentional, made from after sitting down with the decisions and the options, you made that choice. It does not excuse what you did. It does not excuse your ignoring of boundaries. At all.
I understand that, and I agree.
If you understand that and you agree with it, then you are certainly not showing it here. Because now you're saying, well, I don't see why you think it doesn't have anything to do with it. My point wasn't whether it had anything to do with it. My point is you still made that conscious decision.
And I'm trying to argue, from my perspective, how mental health can influence that. It can absolutely influence that.
Bro.
It absolutely can. When
There's a difference between influencing and still making that decision. You did the latter.
No, I disagree. I think both go tangent with one another.
How? I'm very curious to hear this. I'm very, very curious. How would that go tangentially? I'm trying to think about it. Because it's like, you're talking about making a conscious effort, but you're also saying that you're in a mental state which would insinuate that your mindset was affected to not have a rational judgment. So, that would insinuate that it was an unconscious effort. So I genuinely think that would just be objectively, like, contradictory. Thank you for the 2. My OCD. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, pal.
Mental health can absolutely
take care, CC Mail.
Impair somebody's judgment, which for most of my life has been the case. I've been diagnosed with anxiety and chronic depression. You don't think that plays into a role of what decisions I make, especially when I'm in a high pressure situation, whether or not for somebody else it looks like that? It doesn't look like that. It just...
Sasu.
Go ahead.
It wasn't a matter of you being influenced by it. You saw the easiest option and chose to take that.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I absolutely
But you
agree.
are. But you are disagreeing with me. Because you're saying, well, it needs to be accounted for. In this case, no, Sasu, it doesn't. Because you made the conscious decision to do the easy thing instead of the right thing.
I didn't know what the right thing was at the time. I thought...
No, dude, you did, though. You literally said you knew that was wrong and still did it anyways.
Everything was a lose-lose.
Yeah, you did.
You thought everything was a lose-lose? How would leaving them alone be a lose-lose? What, for yourself? Dude.
Because you admitted in this call, F them.
What's up, little bro?
It'll be done in 5 minutes. It's actually peak. It's so peak.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So it's not done yet?
5 minutes and it'll be done, man.
Okay. This guy's literally just fucking looping, dude. This is so chopped. He's debating on whether or not it was a conscious... he's like, it was a conscious effort, but I think you should take this into consideration. And it's like, well, but it's still a conscious effort. You still made a conscious decision to do what you did. And then he tried to play the card of, I didn't know what was right to do. After admitting that he knew what he was doing was wrong. It's like, dude, I don't know. This guy is chopped. But we carry on.
Their boundaries. You recognized it was a boundary, and you ignored it. Intentionally. Willfully. You did know the right thing to do. Then you did know the right thing to do. In what situation is F their boundaries the right thing to do?
No, in no situation.
All right, then you did know what the right decision was.
I did, and I didn't take it.
Well, then thank you. Thank you for admitting that. Because
oh, so, fuck, he folded after being aggressive. Okay. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. This is so cooked.
because you've been arguing with me about it. You just did a second ago. I didn't know what the right thing to do was, and then I point out what it was and how you did know. Well, you're right, I didn't take it. So, Sasu, do you see how your values are incongruent here?
Yes, I do.
Then you don't have the right to be mad at people for putting that boundary up and demanding you stay with it. You certainly don't have the right to be angry at them for enforcing it by not wanting to be around you anymore because you have made it a conscious, consistent choice to ignore their boundaries. You can't.
I can still be angry with them for how they conducted themselves in the call. They could.
You can 100% be angry for how they conducted themselves in the call. That is absolutely fine. I will not argue with you on that. You're right on that.
Thank you.
But that's not what you're arguing about right now. What you're arguing about right now is the boundaries Lumi put up and the fact that you didn't feel like your mental health was taken into pace there. Here's the truth of the matter, Sasu. If somebody sets a boundary, they don't have to think of your mental health because it's about theirs, not yours.
So then mental health doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, is basically what I've just been told.
No, it is not what you've just been told.
It's been damn well implied.
All right, tell me how I implied that.
You just said, oh, mental health does not apply to boundaries. You have to understand somebody's mental state at the time to understand why they violated the boundary.
No, you do not.
Absolutely, you do.
No, you.
Oh, thank you for the 5 eggs. Yummy. Don't bring up this guy's egg fetish. You okay, Ace? Oh yeah, of course. Let me rehear that again.
Why they violated the boundary.
No, you do not.
Absolutely, you do.
No, you don't. Just like I don't need to understand why a robber might come in my house and try to rob me. I don't need to understand his financial situation. All I got to understand is that his guts are going to be on the floor by the time I'm done with it.
Lol.
You can understand. Go ahead.
When somebody is making a decision for them, about their boundaries, they do not and should not take in another person's mental health for that value.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Like, yeah, you just... It's called being an adult and setting standards. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, break my not comfort zone, what's a better way to put it? I shouldn't have to be tearing myself into pieces, and before actually taking action to consider that, be like, well, would this guy be okay if I did this, though? Not really. Like, that shouldn't be, like, the go-to standard for it. It's like, well, would everyone else be okay with the thing I apply? Like, for a personal thing. I don't really... Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb. Sasu would say fertilize when someone asks how they like their eggs. Okay. Okay, buddy. Is Smout in chat? I'm not sure, little guppy. Look. If Smout's in chat, we gotta spam egg emoji since they were called egg from Sasu. And then... and yeah, as we know, Sasu loves them eggs. Yum yum.
Because it is not theirs to have. In this case, it was not Lumi's obligation to look at your mental health and decide what is best for him. It is his obligation to look at his own and decide what is best for him.
I understand putting yourself first is the number one thing.
Then why in the world are you sitting here telling me that I just told you mental health doesn't matter?
It seemed like it was implied.
It was not implied. I told you directly what it matters to a person making a boundary decision.
It was a miscommunication.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I just don't understand boundaries in general.
That's another fucking fold. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 5, Sneaky. Jew? That's insane.
Maybe that's the core problem here. I'm not gonna go ahead.
Do you think you're going to understand them better by arguing every time you're told your mental health does not have to be put into the equation here?
No, it will not. But I am Never mind the mental health argument then. I'm starting to get a little frustrated. I'm starting to get a little irritated.
I know you are, because you came in with a very specific thought that the way your mental health works would put better context, or even to some extent, whether you want to admit it or not, excuse your actions, but it just doesn't. It doesn't. And I know that's going to upset you, and I'm sorry that it does, but I'm not going to lie to you, Sasu. That's not who I am.
I know you, and yes, that was the exact reason why I came into this call, was because if I explained my mental health a little better, or at least what I know and what I was diagnosed with, or what my advanced diagnosis was, it would better give better context to the actions that I committed to. And maybe...
Well, yeah, even if you... So, this is the thing. even if you consider mental health and something, it doesn't excuse the actions. It gives an understanding, but you're still going to get grilled for doing something fucking stupid, especially if you're in a position where you probably should know better. And if, like you do, you recognize that you have these issues, but you are willingly not doing what you need to do to fix those issues or mitigate chances of this happening again. That's where the flaw would come into play, and that would be fully on you. Not everybody else who gets pissed off because of what you do. That's on you. Why is Samuel with you? Don't worry about it.
There's context, but it doesn't excuse it, Sasu.
No, it doesn't.
Just stop acting like it needs to. Because that's what you're doing here.
Boy, that feels like a soft concession. If he came here to give a better explanation and then he just said, no, it doesn't. Whatever. Fine, I'll just do it anyways. Fuck. Dude. This is so cooked.
Lumi should have thought better about my mental health. Lumi should have considered what I was going through. If you had put Lumi into a space where they need distance from you, then they shouldn't be thinking about you at all. They should be thinking about them.
Yes, they should.
Okay.
Then stop getting mad about the fact that they didn't think of you. Because that's the core issue here. Lumi may have been your friend. You may have looked to Lumi like a big brother, but that does not give you unfiltered right to their time, their patience, and their actions, or their spaces.
Right.
It doesn't. It doesn't at all.
I agree. It doesn't. That was my biggest fuck up.
Then stop acting like it should. I won't disagree that the call was a mess. From what little bit I understand of it, I will not disagree with that one. Saying specifically to Lumi and about how your friendship deteriorated, that was not Lumi's fault.
So it's my fault. I take responsibility for it then.
Your
100%.
fault was not recognizing and respecting boundaries. And if you have not learned from that, you are going to eventually. We'll see, because you're still trying.
This is in 2023, by the way, Amos. And he said he learned. He's learned, okay? He's changed. He's better. I can't wait to see him get grilled with the fucking more than after this. It just doesn't end. It doesn't end. It's so over. And Amos is gay. Continues. Yep.
Problem?
Big problem.
Still trying to argue up to about 30 seconds ago about how it wasn't your fault. So, we'll see in the future. That's going to be a you problem. For whatever reason.
If it... Let me just... May I clarify something? Please.
You can.
If it seemed like I was trying to argue that I still want to violate boundaries, that's not it. I want to make that crystal clear.
Oh, fuck, he said clear! Fuck. I'm such a wasted chud.
Your value was that you think that your mental health situation puts a little bit more emphasis on what happened, and therefore, whether you want to admit it or not, you think should be taken into account as though your action should be considered less severe.
Yes.
That's not how that works, and you know that.
In the grand scheme of things of law, yes, that's not how it works.
I'm not even talking about law. I'm just talking about basic civility and understanding of how people work.
I do understand where you're coming from. I don't understand it completely, but I do understand where you're coming from. I'm not going to disagree with that. Maybe I'm a little selfish. Maybe I'm very selfish. And I'm going to admit that straight up. I am a very selfish and stubborn person. That is something I have been working on over the last 3 months since I left. And I will still continue to work on it. And I still don't understand boundaries. I'm sorry?
Then let's get down to brass tacks. What's the actual reason you wanted this call?
I wanted this call because I wanted to see if I could... Again, the number one thing, again, I will repeat and I will admit, the reason I came into this call, at least for a major part, was to shed some light on some additional context of where my mental state was, what led up to it, and why I did the things I did. That was the number one reason. The other reason was to at least have a conversation where we could find some middle ground. Because to be honest with you, and it might sound sappy, it might sound ridiculous, I don't care. But I really liked being in the Senate and helping you and helping everybody else with their situations and just all around having fun.
You wanted to go back.
I miss that 100%. And to be honest with you, I have been working on my mental health for the last 3 months as hard as I possibly can. And I'm not going to lie that I've had bumps along the way. It has been a constant struggle.
He wants to be back
boundaries,
so
understand
bad.
social cues, understand how people phrase things,
This is so
how to look at
chopped.
people in the eye and say to them, talk to them and have a conversation with them. And I've done it. My mental health has been very good.
Dude, this is so chopped. Dude. Wait, so you made what you did?
Yeah, hold on. It's exporting. 2 seconds.
Yeah. Dude.
Just a little derail.
Little mini chud derail from the Gamos.
True. It's only a minute.
Just looking at this cool Lio picture while we wait for you to give us this derail. I can't get over the fact that Sasu has a Lio in OC. I am really not going to let Lio live that down. I can't.
It's sending inside chat.
Sending inside chat. Hey, yo. No, but it's like, Amos, this guy, you know how he came into like the Senate group anyways?
No.
He like was like ex Coyote Lovely fan. Oh, dude. Oh, it's 3 minutes? Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's a minute. It's just gonna be black screen for the other 2.
Don't worry. Alright, let me turn up the volume on this. Oh boy, some people don't.
There are things in the world that we will never fully understand.
Oh no.
2:13 a.m. neighbor reports hearing repeated scratching sounds through apartment wall. Claims it didn't sound human. No police report filed. The first thing investigators noticed about LioConvoy was how normal everything looked from the outside.
Bro.
But according to archived messages recovered later, something inside the apartment had been getting worse for months, especially at night.
Where is he? Do you hear that?
Next up, we have a complete revision of Miku.
No, not Miku Month.
Face plates, a smiling face, a winking
No.
face, and a
And tell them, well, you're not so bad, buddy.
vision of Miku with Miku with Miku.
It's just is it over now?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck. No. Lio. Not Miku Month. it's the scariest thing that he's ever done. Fuck. Dude. Thank you for the 2, Oscar. But Amos, that was peak. That was peak.
Thanks, buddy.
Pat your head. It was worth you almost falling asleep in call. you should post that in the server, but without the black on it at the end.
Ooh, yeah, I got you, buddy.
Okay. And tag Lio with it. But fuck. Okay. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up, Amos. Now we go back to after that scary experience, we went back to a more soothing, calming, relaxing vibe, and we were met with America's bird, the bald eagle, talking about his mental health. Really a spitting image of America nowadays. Yeah. Fuck me. Thank you for the 10, Monstrous. Worst best Lio meme coup ever. True. Dude, we'll never get another Miku Month. Fucking hell.
I ruined Miku Month.
Yeah, it's too scary.
Actually, and
Fucked.
I'm not gonna lie, it might not seem like that now. That's because and I'm gonna get to real brass tacks here. I am a very stubborn person. I usually would still like the way things done my way, because again, number one, I work in managing editing, and things are usually done my way when I ask them. And second of all, that's just part of my personality. I like certain things done my way. That is part of the OCD and the autism in general.
That was a third time. Oh, dude. That was cooked. But okay. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna die this stream, but we're good. We're good. We keep thugging it out.
We like things done a certain way. If it's not, we freak out. It's just a matter.
Oh, thank you for the 2. What the fuck, Amos? And thank you for the 5. I'm heartbroken. Lumi blocked me. Nice guys truly do finish last. Yeah, dude, whatever you do, don't go on Lumi Starbun's Twitter, because then the horrific thing that would happen when you link my video and screenshots debunking their claims, they'll do this scary thing called blocking you. Alright, be very be very wary. Base, how long is the Sasu call so far? I mean, we've made like almost an hour dent. Fucking hell.
Self-control. That's the number one thing I've been trying to learn here, self-control. And I feel like I have...
One more for the goal. Thank you, Oscar, but there's still one more. Fuck. Mogged.
Developed enough...
Appreciate it, though.
...self-control to at least show or prove, at least to the people that are very doubtful, that I can do it. Now, whether or not you agree with that, based on this call, I understand. And if you don't think I'm ready, and you don't think I'm mentally prepared to, you know, do this type of work, that's fine. I'd be more than happy to prove you wrong. More than happy to prove you wrong.
Your mother made her value very clear on what she thinks concerning you in the room.
That I shouldn't belong there.
That you shouldn't go there. You shouldn't be there.
Bro. Wait, Amos. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, Nabi is just such a great guy. You know what they did?
Yeah. What they do?
Dude, you should be thankful. you should be thankful. Because now we got B Amos and B Yen in the same photo.
Thanks, buddy.
Don't worry, pal.
It's my feelings of that image. You want to hear what it is?
What? Oh, shut the fuck up, Amos. You love it. Alright, you love that we beified you now. Alright?
Yeah.
First it was a little guppy, and now you're just a fucking chud bee. Get fucked. Dude. Friends of the channel.
I say mine's better than Yun.
You know, I will say, as much as I like Yen's design, I do like, you know, the dark colors of, like, you know, mixing with the yellow here. And like, you got, like, the dark brown. I do like that. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. And then you got, like, the iconic star eye. Or diamond eye, you know. Meanwhile, Yen, you know, dressed up for a party that she's just not at right now, dude. Like, what's going on? Dude.
Some call me a spade.
Fuck you. Meanwhile,
and we got spade and an ace in the call. Ooh.
Dude, I love how I'm like a blue bee, but yet you guys still got, like, you know, the color accuracy to be yellow.
It just so happens that that's our channel colors, dude.
True. But yeah, fuck it, hell. Let's get back into it.
Very good stuff, artists. Very good stuff. No trash, normal.
Yeah, base Nobby. 07's in chat.
And to be honest with you, as much as I love my mother dearly, as much as I respect her value, I'm 25 years old. It's my decision at the end of the day. I want to be a fucking adult. I want to make the decision myself.
It is not your decision at the end of the day, Sasu.
Yeah, you live with your mom.
Technically, at this point, it's the decision of the Senate staff. And the reason
That's so cooked. That's so... I thought he was going to be like, well, your mom, you know, you live in your mom's house, so you ought to live under her rules. But no, it's like, actually, it's the Senate staff's decision. This is so based. Blue bees exist? I know, Nabi, I'm fucking with you.
Why it's their decision is because there's one specific person within staff made it very clear you weren't going to respect their boundaries and they don't want to be around you.
And I understand why, because I violated them.
Then you can't demand to be let back in somewhere.
I wasn't trying to demand, I was just simply stating my piece on that.
You said you'd love to prove me wrong. That tells me exactly what you're thinking.
No,
Ooh.
I like proving people wrong. I'm not demanding anything.
You just want to go back in the
always been
server,
an
bro.
underdog. Come on.
If you want to prove people wrong, then you can do it in your own space. And more importantly, again, if I were to let you come back in, that would violate what Lumi has made clear. They don't want you around them. So how exactly do I let you in the Senate, knowing full well...
Jesus, guys, you guys are doing really good on the goals tonight. We reached the goal. Thank you for the 2. Dude, yeah, greatly appreciated. I'll set up a new goal, Teehee.
There's stickers all around, dude.
Yeah, dude, I don't even do stickers. I just, you know, acknowledge my chat's existence, you know, give them little head pats, you know. Yeah, say that they're all loved and cared for and that their parents are proud of them. That's what they get when this, that's what they get when the chat reaches the goal. Yeah, I would sing at the end of the stream, but these guys, I think, would hate me if I sang. I might retire singing. Sigh, let's sigh. No, but thank you guys. It is greatly appreciated. I really do appreciate all the support. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. But yeah, let's keep going and making fun of this bald eagle. Gulps. And if you haven't already, remember to like up and subscribe if you haven't, dude. 31 likes and 76 of you. Let's get it to 50, guys. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys. I believe in y'all.
All that Lumi wants not to be around you.
I just want
Because
to
here-
Go ahead.
That's not...
That's a fucked up thing, Messy Tessie. Chat gets the validation Sasu didn't. Tenfold. Way
Sasu
more.
just wanted a friend, man.
You guys get way more attention than that guy, bro. Holy fuck. Dude,
Wait, can you play it? That's what I think. Hold on.
Dude. What's up?
Can you play this for like 15 seconds so you don't get copyrighted? But
So I get super copyright. Dude.
this is Sasu, dude.
Yeah, this is literally Sasu right now. Yeah, you guys, this is Sasu and you guys are laughing. This is Sasu right now and you guys are laughing right now. I'll play more. How could you? Yeah, and you guys are mocking him. How dare you? Dude, I unironically...
You can't feel his heart, asshole.
Yeah, dude, fuck, I almost gave myself a super chat. Dude, I have to make like a new goal on like my own PC because my phone's being gay. I'll make it harder for you guys. I'll do 5, but like they all have to be $5, 3 hours per song, haha. And that's how I know we're not gonna meet it again. I got you guys. I kneecapped us. Okay. Okay, let's get back into let's get back into it. Oh, thanks for the 10. Sing for us, Ace. We can be bees? Maybe at the end. Maybe at the end. We'll see. We'll see how you guys do.
Here's the brass tacks. You're not going to prove anything to Lumi. You're not. That bridge is gone. It is not going to get rebuilt. Doesn't matter how hard you work at it. Doesn't matter how much you improve yourself. It's done.
Yep.
Well, then I think that's a very shallow thing for him to look at, but that's not my decision at the end of the day. I'm
You
usually a
think
forgiving person. Go ahead.
Still
Yes,
pressed
you're
at it?
you think it's shallow to look at because it's not you, Sasu. That's why.
Because it's I don't understand what you're referring to.
Okay, what I'm referring to isn't some historic thing.
Oh, thank you, Oscar, for the 5. What you mean? Yep, thank you. Thank you.
What I'm saying is because you're not the one in that position, That's why you think it's shallow.
I think that's my principle. I think I'm a very forgiving person. If you apologize to me, I'm fine. And if you admit what you did was wrong and you try to make amends with me, usually most of the time I'll forgive it. Unless you're a very fucking idiotic person or a very immoral person, then I won't forgive you. But that's few and far between.
I'm sorry, Sasu. I like you, but you have been in calls with me where you said that you weren't sure if people apology directed at you were genuine.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, dude, is he really trying to say he's not the type to hold grudges when this guy's been going at it still? This is 2023 and he's going at it still 3 years strong. Like, how am I supposed to take that, bro? Like, I'm a very forgiving person still going at Cat Slayer to this day. Dude. He's so close to the point. Real?
That was one of the major concerns I had. Because I read through all these apologies, and it seemed like that they were very shallow. And again, my mom wanted to look at them, I showed it, and she said the same thing, that it looked shallow.
Okay.
Wow.
And also to add, it's not just, oh, I'm not gonna talk to Lumi. It's Lumi is a moderator of that space. He's going to see you. He's going to see you interact with others. He might have to be in calls with you. It might be something that he doesn't want to be a part of. And although I can understand you wanting to get back to the Senate because I know some people miss you, at the end of the day, it's Lumi's a moderator. They're gonna have to see you, speak to you, maybe. That's things to consider.
Dude, okay, Amos, I just saw a very genius roast. So we went from putting the fries in the bag, bro, to put the eggs in the carton, little bro.
Wow.
This is so fucked, man.
I said it from the fucking beginning.
Nice young man.
Why are they
True? Based?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Consider.
I'm trying so hard not to freak the fuck out. It's unbelievable. It's not even
I'm
funny.
trying so hard not to freak the fuck out.
Dude, did you hear that voice crack? Hold on, I want to
That's
run it.
things to consider.
I'm trying so hard not to freak the fuck out. It's unbelievable. It's not even funny.
Dude, there's no way I look at my chat and just see it get met with, who misses this guy? Clearly no one, bro. Holy fuck. I don't give a fuck about your boundaries, Giga Chad theme plays. Real.
why are you gonna freak out?
Because it seems like
Favoritism?
it seems like it's coming down to one person when there's 1,000 other people in there, and most of them do miss me. They do miss, my
Name 5.
the stuff that I did there. And
Name
again,
5.
I understand that Lumi doesn't
name one
want me
guy?
around him. I will respect that 100.
Just reply with this heart emoji. Well, thank you, Sneaky. What the goal is for $5 a pop! So get mogged. Nah, but I appreciate it. He's gonna go alpha? I agree. We're about to see hell unleash on LioConvoy right now, and he's not gonna be able to handle it.
110%. I'm not going to be somebody who's going to let the OCD take over. I'm not. I'm not. But it seems like I'm trying so hard not to say it was all my fault, because if I do, I swear to God, I'm going to rip this fucking chair out of my hand.
What do you mean by that?
It just feels... I'm getting a migraine. It feels like it was all my fault, and I agree it's my fault. That all this was my fault.
The Lumi stuff was. The call wasn't, but the Lumi stuff was.
Then I've hurt people, and I can't live with that. Sorry.
What do you mean?
You can't live with that.
Wait, see...
I'm not going to commit suicide if that's what you're thinking. No. I cannot live with that on the fact that I hurt somebody so bad to the point that they don't want to be around me anymore. I have never had that happen before. Even with the previous group. I was always allowed back in, but that was because I was a punching bag for them. I have never in my fucking life had somebody, shut me out like that.
First of all, you're reading emotion of being hurt when it might not be hurt. It might just be irritation, or it might be anger.
Bro.
I am hurt, and I am angry.
No, I'm talking about Lumis. I'm talking about Lumi. You're reading Lumi's emotion as though you've done some irreparable damage that will never be undone. You ever thought maybe Lumi's just pissed instead? Lumi might not be hurt or offended. Lumi might just be like, you know what? I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. You irritated me enough. You don't respect my boundaries. I don't like people like that around me.
Because as far as I'm aware, Lumi has just said that for now he doesn't want you in his spaces, which
Fine.
Again, it's not hurt. I don't think so, but
Bro.
it's bigger than just
Anger.
Probably.
What did he mean by?
I'm sorry. I am getting.
What did he mean by I can't live with that then? Like, was he gonna punch a wall? Was he baiting?
Makes you wonder.
Yeah, was he suicide bait? Kidding. I'm not gonna go that far, but you know, I mean, the implication was there. I feel like, fucking hell, whatever.
So overwhelmed, and I'm on the verge of tears. I am trying
Stop.
not to, because maybe I didn't make as much progress as I thought. I don't know. I'm trying so hard not to fucking break down again and weep, and I feel like I'm doing a good job of that at the moment.
The problem, Sasu, is that your progress has to be for you and not for other people or to gain something from it.
That's the number one issue I've always had with. I have always been in the shadows of everyone. Every single thing that I do, every single position I am put into, I am always the underdog. Every fucking time I'm in the shadow of somebody. And I will say this, and this is a triumph of mine, I have shot past all expectations. Every single time I did. But
what do you mean by that?
I have never been in a position where somebody has shut me out completely forever. And it feels like Lumi, and this might be the OCD talking, but this is my genuine feeling deep down inside that I'm going to let out, because I believe in transparency and accountability 100%. I feel like he wants me to die, and he hates me.
Because he doesn't want to talk to you? Dude. Amos. That's so cooked, bro. Dude, Amos... actually, you know what? If Amos did say that he didn't want to talk to me, I would think that he wants me dead. So you know what? Maybe there's some... maybe there's some... Fuck. Dude. Thank you for the 5 middle, man. I'm fed up with this world. Oh, hi, Mark. Dude. Bro. I think they just want me to fucking die. Lumi would be based for that if he did. He just joins the call. I just want to, like, clarify for the record, I do want you dead, and just leaves. Well, you don't understand. I always finish last. SasuFrasu is the nice guy, dude. Fuck.
It's me, my guts.
No, Lumi does not want you to die.
It feels like it does, because whenever somebody shuts me out of their life, which again never happened to me before, that's
wait. Then how can you say whenever someone does that when it's never happened to you? I'm on to you, SasuFrasu. I'm on to your games. You can't fool me. Looks left and right. Winks.
an ultimate sign of I hope you get into a car accident and you don't make it out.
No, Sasu, I'm gonna be honest. And again, I'm never gonna lie to you. It just seems like you have problems with certain people telling you no.
Bro.
I do. Because again, I have issues with people, not giving me what I want. And that's something I still struggle with to this day. Gotten better at it. In real life, I will say this. In real life, I've gotten better at it. Online, I feel like I have made progress on that, but not as much as in real life.
I think he's holding
mainly
back
because
tears.
Online is different than real life. And you know what? Thinking about it now, maybe I'm just not cut out for internet stuff.
You don't say. I'm just not like that. That was said to you repeatedly multiple times. Like, the fuck, bro. Ace, don't use that logic here. Sorry. Didn't mean to be logical around the irrational. Whoopsie.
Maybe
Kill
not.
yourself.
Thinking. I'm not sure. But again, it felt like when he shut me out and didn't want me to contact him anymore, that was an ultimate sign of I hope you die. Because people have told me to die before. They've told me to kill myself in graphic ways.
Sasu, you are someone that tends to think about things over negatively. Like, I've told you this.
Yes, I do.
And it's...
So this went from like a explaining his side to, semi-confrontation to just ranting. This is just depressing, bro. Like, bro. Dude. Apparently this guy does have a therapist too, or whatever, and has other people he could talk to, but he's just choosing just to bitch to Lio. I wonder if this guy went into confrontations just so that he had someone to rant to. Bro. Dude, that's genius. I'm gonna write that down in my notes. Next time a debate bro comes to my DMs, be like, oh, debate me, I'm just gonna use it to rant. Yeah, life's not going great right now, dude. It just kind of fucking sucks, dude. How's your day? Oh, yeah. I don't know, this just feels so taboo. He's licking the window of self-awareness. He's so close. True?
You need to stop doing that. It's not doing you any good.
I've done good. I don't know why it's happening now. I don't know why it's all going backwards now.
Because you, like I've told you, you're maybe not getting the response you thought you were gonna get.
No, I wasn't. I was expecting something else.
Ooh.
What were you expecting?
You just got howlered.
Dude, I came here and only found coal when I was expecting gems. Leaves into the sunset on his horse. Dude, this is so good. Guy's not even guilt tripping, he's guilt tumbling down the stairs until something works. True.
I was expecting that, we could bridge the gap and maybe come to some type of middle ground resolution and, get up, brush our shoulders off, kick the dust off our shoes, and go out for a beer later.
Figuratively? Okay, what to say. I mean, if you're gonna say that people miss you in the server, can't you just add them? There's a compromise here, right? You could just add them, right? Make your own little private server, and you got people who miss you being in your space, and you got people that you could talk to, and you got your own little community, right? I feel like that this is really just not that hard. But it has to be Lumi. Has to be Lumi that you need to get. This is so fucking chopped. Oh.
So you thought I'd be able to make a decision on the spot that didn't involve Lumi at all?
No, that not on the spot, but over a period of time, with Lumi involved.
Whoa.
That's what I mean by middle ground. I'm having an epiphany now. Maybe this isn't.
Oh, dude, wait, Abos. What is this, bro? What is this?
Listen. This is 9 hours?
No, wait, Abos, listen to this.
I'm having an epiphany now. Maybe this isn't. Maybe I'm just obsessing over this for no reason.
Brother.
Yeah, this is gonna take the course. Yeah, this is gonna take the course of a couple streams to get through. I'm just trying to get through a couple calls this one.
Dude, this is as long as the Cloud Palace deep dive. What the fuck?
Oh, and there's a document I also gotta look into, and I've been very open with people being able to call in, for funny moments. This is evil. Fuck me. A NPC becomes self-aware. True.
Maybe it's stupid.
Maybe it's stupid.
You have rights to be displeased with how the call happened, but I do think you
Alright,
need to
Ace, I gotta
realize
go. I
what
might
was
be back.
done.
Might not be.
No, I get it. You're running. I understand. No, I understand. I get it.
Whatever.
I get it.
I'll talk to you later, buddy. Smiles.
Talk to you
Kicks
later.
rocks.
Kicks several rocks. Bye. And then he left because he fucking hates me. I'm not watching this, bro. Gilla, get a job. Well, that's why I'm not there, because I have a job. Whatever, dude. Dude. Fuck me.
With Lumi, and that this part of things you did wrong, and it's fine to be wrong. It's fine to admit that you were wrong. It's fine to work on those things to make sure it never happens, but it also is fine to realize that
Bro.
maybe that person won't let you back into his spaces, even if you want to, even if you made the biggest improvement of them all. Maybe it just won't happen, and you have to come to terms with this. And honestly, I feel like this is one of the biggest issues, is that you really want to come back, but you have to come to the reality that this is not a Lio decision. It certainly isn't mine, and I know I'm particularly a biased party in this because you're my friend, Sasu. But Lumi's opinion on this matter matters a lot, and you're gonna have to respect that.
Ooh. Smoked.
Ma, why? Why? Why are you here? I'm talking with Thomas first and foremost.
First and foremost, there we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was one of them.
Because I frankly don't care at this point. Fine, I'll mute it. I'll be here in a moment. I'm still listening. I don't know what I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I need to do.
Then why aren't you doing it?
It's hard. It's fucking hard to commit to it. Every time I start it, I don't finish it. Or I just give up. I don't know. I don't want to give up the fight, but I feel like I probably should just cut my losses and just go away.
Feel anything yet, Ace? Don't worry about it.
There's you not wanting to accept, again, someone's boundaries. Lumi said no. Lumi said, I don't want to be around you. And instead of respecting that, you keep trying to conjure up reasons why Lumi should let you back in their life. It's not your decision to make.
No, it's not my decision.
Then you need to stop treating it like it is.
I'm trying so hard not to just put myself down extraordinarily, just like
Let me speed it up a little bit.
beat myself down with a metal rod, figuratively. But like I said, maybe I'm just not cut out for this internet shit. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
Or maybe you just need to stop hyper-focusing on random people and just accept when people tell you no.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you can do it. You've been doing it to others. Just have to do it for Lumi as well now.
But just respecting when they say no.
Yeah, I mean, you've been doing that. You've been respecting my boundaries and those boundaries. Like, I know you can do it. You just need to do it to Lumi as well.
I don't know why I can't do it with him. I just don't know. Maybe my brain's fucked up. I just don't know why I got so obsessed with him.
That's so cooked.
Fuck.
I'm wondering if this is like an FP scenario. Because that's just cooked, bro. That's so cooked.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cry on the microphone again. I promised myself I wouldn't do it again. I apologize. I just don't know. Now that I'm kind of letting everything sink in finally, I just don't know why I got obsessed with him. I honestly... No, I do know why I got obsessed with him. It was because of that brother shit. And I just let it get out of control. I could have fucking unplugged it at any point. Just didn't. It was the... I'll respect his boundaries. Even if he doesn't want me to talk to him ever again, I'll respect that 100%. If he says no, I'll leave it as no.
Alright. Did you have anything else to add?
Dude, we were really just witnessing like the slow deterioration of like an obsessive man who thought that they could just be around anybody with no consequences. I don't know, it's just really fucking weird. Because it's like, even if I feel like that there's some moments I felt like it's like, okay, maybe that one, who cares about that one specifically? It's like, But it's like, at the end of the day, this is about interpersonal friendships, and if a person tells you, I don't want to spend any more time with you, saying I don't respect your boundary, and then repeatedly admitting that it's an issue that's ongoing, clearly some things have not gotten better. And I guess, like, off of these calls alone, it does make me wonder how it'd be Lio's issue, like Lio's problem. Because I know there's that infamous call that I've seen pieces of that didn't go too well, where I believe that Ponder played like too much good cop or whatever. But it's like, it's like these calls so far, it just seems like common sense is being thrown at him, and he doesn't know how to accept that. He really is just a scorned, vindictive Senate Spurg. Like, to like a deep root. Like, this is, I don't know. It's kind of interesting in a way. Because it's like he obsessively wanted to be a part of this group. He obsessively wanted to like be in with these people. But it's like, just didn't work out. And it's like, you're just slowly seeing in these calls him just losing it more and more, because that reality is just like sinking in further that he should never talk to these people again. Oh, thank you for the 5. Who the hell is Lumi? There's a person named Lumitro. It's an old Cat Slayer person, Senate person, whatever, right? Old Lio lore. I don't know every single detail about them, but they're kind of a dick. Also, sent Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, the Linden Hour. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dude. Yeah, the give up the fight thing was kind of stupid. There was no fight. It was just it was just bending. What's up, Wendy? Dude. Yeah, Senna is not worth this, man. No, yeah, you should not be, like, tearing yourself up for this. It's very chopped, and I know that the next call is probably going to be more chopped given the label of it, but this call is almost done. But, you know, watching these calls kind of feels like, you know that scene, either from Gravity Falls or Adventure Time, where it's like, whether it's Old Man McGucket or whatever, or Ice King, and then you see the scene with like the TV screens where it's just showing them in more of a rational mind, and then slowly over time they kind of just reduce into a more insane mindset. It's kind of like that from like what I'm watching right now. It's like this guy was happy, he was chill, right? You know, he had it all, right? He came from the Coyote Lovely sphere. He was very anti-Cass Warfox and Fox Mafia with all them lot, even though he was semi from there. But yeah, he helped with some things against Cass and some of those Spurgs, and now look where he is. Still talking about the same events from 3 years ago over and over again because he just can't let it go. And realistically, if he just did shut the fuck up about this and stop perpetuating a false narrative about it, realistically no one would care. Right? Like, this guy is not a creator. He is just like a Spurg that they had a run-in with. But yeah, it's very interesting. Damn, Ice King and McGucket actually both had the exact scene. That's same scene. That's crazy. Yeah, no. They did. They did. I kind of like those scenes, though. But yeah, I am neurotypical. He's got the gene. Yeah, we're just seeing it be documented is all. And it's just kind of chopped. He's a user is insane. But yeah. Here we go. We're about to finish up this call. And the next one is not going to be pretty, guys. If the title follows suit, I don't imagine the next call is going to be pretty. We'll see though.
Why? My mom wants it done now. This is why I want to move out at some point.
No, you can't. Then you know what? Move. Because every night you're stuck in this room again with this shit over.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to come to a resolution.
There is no resolution. I'm tired of hearing it every goddamn night. You were doing better. Now you're just slipping back again. I don't want to hear it. And if you ever, I don't care if Thomas hears me. If you ever talk to me like that again, in front of anybody or where anybody can hear, you will not have teeth in your mouth.
Go ahead, punch me. I don't care.
I cut out a bit of this call because it just gets to some severe personal embarrassment for Sasu.
That's chopped. Go ahead, punch me. I don't care. What? Does he get hit? Fucking hell. Yeah. I actually watched that one ahead. It is a lot. Yep, well. Yeah, the next one's tough to listen to. Let's get to it.
With his mom and dad talking that, despite not liking the creep.
Yes, that was the mom. Just a heads up, the next section gets pretty bleak. Yeah, I imagine so, given the title.
I'm not going to put out to a larger audience. In a later call, you'll hear his mother again, and that bit is left in because, frankly, it's hilarious. Now, I'm not going to downplay what we first heard in this call here. Sasu's parents are clearly unhinged, and it's obvious where you get some of this behavior from, but can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. Anyways, after that call, and I mean immediately after, I tried to go to bed. That was thwarted when I got a text from Indo.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lio, man, I hate... Oh, wait, so sorry. This call wasn't when he was going to go to bed. This one is. Okay. Hey, Lio, man, I hate to do this to you and stuff, but I'm so confused what is going on, and me and Asuka are in a call with Sasu and got him to park at a mall parking lot. I don't have Sasu's mom's phone number. Asuka didn't tell you what happened. Only bits and pieces since she was crying to me. I'm sorry to bother you. I hope you can help and contact his mom. Or something. I'm just very worried. I'm shaking and worried. I'm legit behind the screen holding my tears because I know when someone is manic, you don't do anything loud or anything. Or are you two talking to him? In his private Discord server, he was driving and threatening to crash his car. I had to talk to him to park and beg him to. Get me a link. This is going to be bleak. And honestly, when he said I can't live with that, now this puts into a lot more context that this is what he meant, especially that this is the same day. This is the same day. So he probably did mean what his comment from earlier. Fuck me. Yeah, texting his actual number over the internet beef is deranged. Well, this is an online friend of his talking to Lio because he probably went to go to bed and got off Discord. Yeah, this isn't normal stuff. Well, yeah, no, it's not gonna be. Let's see it. Fuck me.
A person I'll talk about more at a later date. Sasu decided that the best thing to do after that call was to hop in call with Asuka and Indo in his own server while driving around and talking about ending himself. This is that call. So be warned, it's gonna get rough. However, I want you to pay close attention to how he talks to the two women versus how he talks to me when I come into call. I'm gonna try and timestamp things so people listening after the premiere can skip this part if it's too much, but here we go.
I'm not even religious, but for the love of God, park to the side. I'm gonna swear to God, I'm gonna find a way to find where you are right now and call the fucking police. I'm not joking around with this. Please. Please.
Oh, Jesus. Look, man. Okay. Look. Asuka, right, is probably... I imagine that they were on friendly terms with Sasu and probably cared about them. Right? They chatted with them. Right? It's probably going to be a rough listen to, guys. Because, if I am correct, with Asuka being friends with Sasu, no one wants to hear about their friend wanting to kill themselves, right? Not saying that you wouldn't help, it's just more or less like, well, shit, I don't want to lose you. You're a good friend. I don't want you to die. And it's just really... This might get bleak. She might cry. And... I don't know. It makes sense in this context. I'm not gonna like really fuck with her for that. But yeah, this call might just be bleak. I don't know. We'll power through it though. We'll power through it. Sasu just wants attention? Probably. I was cringe. I mean, Asuka, if it's a friend you care about, right? Like, of course you're not gonna be, like, it's a friend you care about that's talking about ending their life, right? You're not gonna be in an insanely rational mode where it's like, hey, everything's gonna be okay, right? Like, I can't really give you a shit for that. But yeah. But here we go.
Please, I'm saying this as someone that has tried to commit suicide, okay? Please,
Oh, that's
park
unfortunate.
to the side.
I gotta find an open parking spot. I'm in the middle of an area that I'm not really familiar with. I don't know where I can park.
Okay, just find anywhere. A park, anywhere, anything you find.
There's a bookstore up ahead. I can probably park
just
in there.
yeah, just park there. Just park there. Please.
Just give me a few minutes. It's a little bit away, but I promise you, I can make it. I can make it. I am so fucking unstable at the moment. I don't even know how I haven't just fucking jerked off the road.
Bro.
Don't say that right now. Just park. Just park.
I'm trying to get there. I'm still some ways away.
Take your time.
I can barely focus on the road, but I'm getting there. I'm about a quarter of a mile away, half a mile away. I don't know, but I'm still a little ways away. See, this is what happens when everything falls apart. You don't know what to do.
Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot.
I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what's true and what's not.
Well, for now, I need you just to be safe. I need you to be safe. I need you to take some breathers. I need you.
I'm not at the parking lot yet. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be chopped as fuck, man.
So just if my parents get notified, I just tell them that I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm parking at the Barnes and Noble there. We go there all the fucking time.
To be honest, I find it weird this was recorded. I mean, there probably was a reason. It is, at face, it's weird. Yeah, no. Next time, sorry, this is not the one I heard. This is fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, Sasu crying, trauma dumping, essentially taking advantage of the people's compassion for him. Would I say that it's suicide baiting? I don't know. I'd have to hear how he articulates his language in order to see if it is that. Either way, this is not a great thing to be put through. But yeah.
I don't have anything on me. I don't even have my knife. I just left. I got into an argument with them, and Dad told me to get lost, and I took his word, and I got lost. Because clearly, I'm not wanted by my family anymore.
They probably just need some time away. Some people.
I'm not going back home tonight. I promise you, I'm not going back home tonight. I'll just sleep in my car if I want to. Everything. I thought this was the end. It was the end. It was supposed to be the end. Not everything seemed it was. My progress was a fucking scam, apparently, to everybody.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened, but I want you just to be okay. Right? Let me know when you park.
You're probably one of the only two people that would make me okay. I think Lyle I don't know what Lyle thinks of me at the moment, but it's probably not good, and I don't want to hear it because he thinks that I'm a catastrophic asshole.
I don't know what Lyle is thinking. I
don't like that. Well, at the time, Wendy Ho, this guy would be 25. I don't like the framing of that. Yeah, no, the other calls were funny, Wendy, but like this one might be the one bleak one. Yeah, he should be 27 now. Yeah. Dude. Because I think that... I actually do think it's plausible that he could be being legit here. I mean, he just had a call where he was told that he could never even speak to some of his friends ever again, never be in spaces that he wanted to be again. He just had to, like, accept the fact that he has mental issues in, like, a really bleak way, and his obviously his family just argued with him, and it cut off at, what, are you gonna just hit me again, or something like that? Like, go for hitting me. And obviously they had an embarrassing argument, like that was stated. So it's like, I do think it's plausible, especially if the guy has depression, that he could unironically, he could have just snapped, honestly. He probably could have just snapped. I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility, to be honest. But I guess I could hear how he speaks to see if some parts just seem a little bleak, but I'm not writing that off as a possibility, to be honest. Yeah. I'm half and half believing whether a manipulation in play or not, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, wait until Lyles joins. You'll see that it's him literally just baiting. Dog, if he's just baiting, he deserves to get bitch slapped, unironically, because this is... You don't put people through this, right? Like, you don't put people through, oh, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't call me now. That is a fucking manipulative trait to do. Alright, that is like a very fucking manipulative thing to do. Yeah. You don't think he would have just done it? No, because, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think he's thinking about it, but this could be a cry for help. That's a thing that doesn't really get considered a lot when it comes to suicidal ideation. That there are things that people do that could be deemed as cry for helps. And frankly, calling two of your closest friends to be like, I don't know what to fucking do, I feel like my life's falling apart, please help me, could be a last attempt of cry for help. Now, granted, I'm not saying that's exactly what's happening here. It's just speculation. It's a plausible outcome. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I'm not going to write off the possibility yet until I've seen stuff, is all I'm saying. Yeah, if he immediately drops the act, I'm balding, haha. Yeah, because then I would actually, like, want to bitch slap him myself. Because I would have just spent time just, like, considering it as a possibility. I don't doubt that he was upset, but I doubt he intended to self-delete. So I doubt he intended to self-delete. He didn't get what he wanted and threw a tantrum. This is the last resort of manipulating people. He didn't bring a knife. He didn't drive off the road. He's texting people telling them he's going to do what he's talking about, sleeping in his car. We'll see. Yeah, no, I can understand your argument, Gilla. 100%. I think I would be more convinced if, like, he had, like, you know, a tone switch, or if he started speaking things like I said, I didn't like how he said that. Lio probably thinks I'm just a fucking pompous asshole or whatever, right? I don't like that. I don't like how he says that. Because then that would either put Lio in the position, after just, like, scolding him, to be like, I don't hate you, Sasu, I care about your well-being. Or it puts the friends being like, no, he doesn't hate you, you're fine. It feeds into, like, a delusional fantasy. I don't like that at all. That's wording I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah. Fuck me. He sounds like he's trying to manipulate his friends. Yeah, and if he is, fuck him, right? I'm just extending the good grace till I see something.
Talk to the guy. I don't know what happened.
Alright. I'm in the lot. I parked.
I want you to just describe where you're at. Just, like, describe your surrounding area.
I'm in a parking lot. There's no cars around me. There's a PetSmart and Barnes & Noble right to my left. There's a Best Buy at my right. And there's a Dick's Sporting Goods right next to the side.
Of course, there's a Dick's everywhere. I want you to take some deep breaths. Just take as many as you can. I want you to describe your area. Is it black? Is it gray? What colors are around?
The parking lot's mostly gray. The sky's all black. I see the moon. It's fucking clear as night. It's clear. I don't see a cloud. PetSmart is lit red and blue. The Barnes & Noble side's not lit up.
It sounds like he's trying to manipulate friends, you know, like he's using a voice that sounds like he's sad. Does that make sense? Again, I can understand that perspective, for sure. Yeah, this is a cry for help, but it could at the same time be a cruel action on his end. 100%. Putting anybody through this could be seen as a cruel act. But, yeah, I believe it's because of how he acted to Lio. Well, he has to come to terms that he just kind of sucks as a person and needs to work on it. And some people would rather live in ignorance and bliss and denial rather than accept that reality. So, yeah, yeah. It's hard to take him at face value after the previous 4 hours. I can understand that mindset too.
That's why he isn't lit up. Everything's closed.
How many stars do you see? Do you see a lot or a little bit?
I see a lot of shit out here. There's not a lot of cars. Maybe one car passing me right now on the main road, but that's it.
Alright. Yeah. Just, just... Is it cold? Is it, like, windy? Is it just
It's
warm?
fucking hot in here.
Just roll down your windows if it's too hot, trust me.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I got in this situation. I'm like blacking out almost.
You locked your car, right?
Yeah, my car's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
I lost everything.
You didn't lose anything. You didn't lose that much.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't stop.
You're just stressed out, my guy. A lot of things, you had a lot of stress before this call even happened. It's okay. Look, you're not a monster. You're not a freak to me or anything. I don't think anything other.
Everybody thinks I'm a monster now. Almost everyone.
But I just remembered, ha. As soon as Leo joins the call, his mask slips and reveals the crash out is all because he isn't allowed to be around Lumi and his dick wet. It's chopped. I swear to God, if that is literally what it is, Gilla, this guy deserves to get bitch slapped in the fucking face, and he deserves the manipulator title. Because that is so fucking bleak. But we'll hear it out.
You're not a monster. I know I'm a
Lumi
monster.
thinks I'm a monster because he thinks that,
Lumi thinks I'm a monster. Yep, okay. It is about Lumi.
No, fuck Lumi. No. Fuck Lumi. Look, I don't even... Look, what you did, Lumi, yeah, it was kind of creepy. Creepy, at best. Not a monster.
For verifying that, I know that.
I want you to know that. There's a difference between creepy and monster. Big difference. Big. Because I see...
What, did I just get a second chance? I tried so hard and it was all for naught. My parents don't even have faith in me anymore. So what the fuck is the point of living?
Second chance.
I don't care.
I told you there was a chance that you wouldn't even get a chance.
And then there's no fucking reason. There's no reason to even do anything. There's no reason to even continue my
But I
recovery.
thought you just wanted it to be closure. I thought it was just explain your side and just say, hey, XYZ.
I didn't get a chance to.
What do you...
You didn't?
What do you mean you didn't get a chance to? No. That is such fucking bullshit. Okay, no. I don't like that one either. Again, I am trying to be good faith and understanding here. That's just a lie. You're taking advantage of someone that wasn't even there, and the lack of their knowledge on the situation to try to perpetuate a narrative that you're the victim again. Actually, fuck you for that. Genuinely. Dude, you didn't get a chance to? The call was a fucking hour. Did you miss it? Did you miss saying what you needed to say? Because you were doing a lot of conceding. Trust me, the shots proved it. Alright, I took a lot of fucking shots because of your fucking dumbass being a fucking spineless cunt. Dude, no, I don't like that at all. That was low-key just, like, fucking stupid. Yeah, to be honest, the mask is starting to slip a little even here. Yeah. Gee, however you spell it, got too much shit for the rapist comparison. What, Baiji? Yeah, lol. Dude, fuck me. He quite literally can't take no for an answer, and even his own fucking mom pointed that out, lol. Yeah, no, it's fucking chopped. It's fucking chopped.
No, I didn't. He said, we've already explained this, and you talking about your mental health doesn't justify the fact that you still did it, because you had a conscious decision, and I tried to explain that what my mental state was.
Did you try to use your... Okay.
No, I didn't.
You did, though. Oh my god, he is literally talking about that call. That is a malicious framing, dude. Oh my god. No, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Look, I understand, right, that sometimes when you have a heated argument, you might misframe a detail or two, just because you're pissed, right? But you're just framing the whole call, like, in a negative way to make yourself look like a victim. No. Fuck me.
I was trying to say where my mental state was, why I was doing it, but everybody thinks that I'm using my mental health as a fucking excuse.
You were.
Does nobody fucking care about me? There's nobody...
You literally admitted that the reason why you joined the call was because that you wanted to be able to change the context a little bit, right? So you wanted to see if you could change things by highlighting the context of you having mental issues, and one of your goals was to go back into the server, and you got really mad that because you couldn't go in there was because Lumi was uncomfortable with you being in there, to the point where you said, "Oh my god, I think I'm about to rip the fucking chair out of my hand." You are being a malicious fuck right now. I don't fuck with this at all. I really don't. This is... No. No. Fuck me.
Give a shit. Should I just fucking end it here?
Should I end... Dude, you fucking asshole.
Does Lyle just want me to end it here? I don't even have my pocket knife. I can't even end it with anything unless I want to slap the fucking tailpipe.
Does nobody care about me? He says reaching out to people who will pick up on the phone. This guy sucks. Yeah, no. This... Because he wants a Lumi. He doesn't want these people here. He's picky. He wants Lumi specifically to come and send from the heavens to be like, it'll be okay, we'll be friends again. It's just not gonna fucking happen.
Okay, so right now, you are...
Yes.
Okay. So Sasu,
I'm in the bookstore. I'm at the bookstore. That's closed.
Okay. Please?
If you're sending the cops, I don't want them out here. I don't know how I'm going to react. I don't know what they're going to say. Do not send the fucking police.
Then you need to stop to say that you're going to harm yourself. How the fuck you want us to react, Sasu?
Oh, fuck. I need you to take deep breath. I need you to take deep breath. Listen. I understand. Look, I get it. I probably don't get it because I haven't with this certain extent. But I'll tell you this. Take some deep breaths. I want you to look around. Look at your area. Just what color cars are passing by. Just tell me the colors. You don't have to go into detail about what just happened.
There was a orange one just passing me by right now.
Okay. Was it bright orange or was... Okay.
It was like bright orange. My glasses are off at the moment because they were getting all fogged up.
All good. And any other colors specifically? What's a good color you like out there? What color is the moon? Is it yellow, white?
I don't see any other cars, but I see a green sign. That's it.
Oh, I mean the moon, not the car.
The moon is like yellow, white, somewhere around that color.
Why Lumi specifically again? Because that's just the one he happened to have an obsession with. That is the one he had to have an obsession with. That's why. Of course, if you're going to talk about ending yourself, people are going to fucking call the cops. That's why... Why are you giving your location if you don't want the... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Dog. Fuck my life, man.
Okay.
Are there
And
trees around?
Yeah, there's a bunch of trees around.
Do you know how many?
Like, at least 15.
Like, he's still answering these.
Okay.
Oh my god. My family's texting me and they're all fucking worried.
They do love you. They just need a time away. They just need a time from you for a minute. They do. They do care about you. Listen. Even if you fight with your family, they're gonna love you no matter what. Like you say the stupidest dumb, they'll love you. I literally called my dad a bitch like 2 weeks ago.
I don't know what Lyle thinks of me at this moment, but I don't think it's pleasant.
Why does that matter? Dude, Dog. Bro. Dude. Really? You just want to be validated by Lio and Lumi? Really, bro? Now maybe, you were right. Maybe the internet is just not the place for you, bro. Holy fuck.
He thinks that I'm shark.
Lyle, I don't know what Lyle thinks, bro. I don't even know what Lyle thinks about me. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I just stopped caring what Lyle thinks about.
I care too much. I have a problem with this. I have a massive problem. It's not even OCD at this point. It's just a fucking habit of nature. And how deeply I've woven myself in all of this. I want it to stop. I want everything to just fucking work out. I'm tired. I'm tired of being in pain and emotional pain and not being able to be able to go back and just, fucking say I'm sorry. And just try to show that I can be a better person.
You give me a better person? You give me a better person by, and I hate to say it, you give me a better person by simply not caring about me and their opinion.
Bro.
It's like you clearly see that they don't. You clearly see that they don't care, right? They don't care. We care. Like literally, me and Austin are on this call with you because we want to be sure you're okay.
Lyle's not even here. I don't think he even gives a shit whether or not I pass.
Oh
Lyle doesn't even know what's going on. No one has even told Lyle anything.
I don't care. I just don't. I do care, but I don't.
Dude.
I do care, but I don't. I want to not care, but I care too much.
You suck.
I don't know why
much.
I'm so obsessed with him still. I don't know why. He made it clear. What is wrong with me? Somebody please help. Someone please fucking help me. I can't live like this.
Sasu, I think right now.
Thanks, Middleman, for the 5. I don't understand why they just didn't ban him after this. To be honest...
I do care a lot. I don't care, but I do really care.
Yeah, no, so this guy is being like... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently his mask slips. Are you gonna be here for a long haul for this suicidal ideation call?
So, here's the thing, guys.
Yeah.
I, imploring with the amazing jazz music. I went to Wingstop. Can you guess what I got from Wingstop?
What did you get from Wingstop?
I got 15 boneless wings.
Yeah.
Some ranch.
Yeah.
And I'm currently eating them, anticipating more retardation.
Well, you're in luck, buddy, because we have apparently a case of a guy being manipulative using his suicidal ideation to try to gaslight and manipulate these people, and apparently his mask slips when Lio joins. And this is right after he had that call with Lio.
Big shocker. I mean...
Yeah.
All these upslurs, dude. The second Lio joins, they just freak the fuck out.
Oh, hold up. My genuine theory is that he views Lio as a father figure for some reason. Thanks for the 5, Bomberman. Fuck, that means now I have to end, I have to sing a song at the end of the stream. Also, Grow, enjoy the food you make. Bro. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put you back on the screen. You're back on the team, buddy. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually... I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked that we made it.
Wait, can your stream hear sound?
Hopefully not.
Stream hear soundboards?
Dude, fucking hopefully not. Dude, I guess I'm starting another goal.
Every bit would make no sense to them. It's awful.
I know exactly what song I want to sing too.
They're just chicken nuggets, yes, but... Am I allowed to say a nice little story while you're doing that?
Yeah, sure.
So I don't do bone-in wings because I went to a pizza place, a local one. I order boneless. I get my wings. I sit down at the table. Very excited. I'm 10 years old. And I chow down because I think it's a boneless wing, and there's a bone in it. And it shatters my fucking tooth.
Yeah, but
so yeah, that's why I'll never do bone-in again.
Yeah. Dude, the rain ambience is just perfect, bro. It's
it's perfect for storytelling, dude.
Best thing that's ever happened. Okay, we're gonna get back into fucking 360 no scope moments. Here we go.
What you need to do is contact your parents, okay? You cannot be alone right now. And I'm sorry, but me and Endo, we can do, besides calling the police, which I know you don't want to, but if we feel like you might try to harm yourself in any way, shape, or form, we will call the police, okay? So please contact someone that can be here with you physically, because you cannot be alone right now. You just cannot.
I don't want to be around anybody physically. That's the thing.
I'm willing to listen. All right.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm blacking out.
He's blacking out.
I'm so worked up and I'm so stressed. I don't even know what's going on.
It's allowed to take it, but you really need to try to your best to stay calm.
Yeah, don't. I know what you are, Amos.
No. I've never felt like this before.
No, dude, what the fuck? Wait, was that in the call, dude?
I can't fucking progress. I'm blocked like this forever.
No, that's
I've made no progress. It was all a fluke. I was just getting smoke blown up my ass.
By who?
Nobody fucking cared in the end.
He's sassoing out as crazy.
So am I. I care about you. I care what's going on. I don't want you to see hurt like this. But we cannot just sit there and let you say that you want to harm yourself.
I don't even know what to say. I can't even get my words formed.
Bro.
Dude, this guy looks low right.
What do you mean?
Awesome. Huh?
He picks it up as a person now. He thinks that I'm some type of evil person that doesn't respect his mom or dad, even though that's not true. It's just a fucking... I got stressed. I'm tired of living like this. I'm tired of living like people, not caring about me or just making the most generic assumptions just based on one alpha comment. Why can nobody just sit down and listen to me?
They do.
Or understand where I'm coming from?
They did.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. To be honest with you, I feel like I'm gonna freaking puke.
If you need to, you can. I mean, sometimes you need to get out of the bat physically.
How do these
I don't
people
know if
stay
I
on
can hold it tonight,
calls
to be
for
honest
like
with you.
9 hours?
So here's the thing, right? The one sweep I will give to these people is, like, again, they think that they're going to kill themselves, right? So it's like, yeah, of course. Of course they're gonna, like, they care about this person, right? If the person's saying they're gonna kill themselves, they're gonna do everything in their power to make sure that doesn't happen.
Then why don't they just call a wellness check?
They're calling
why are
the
you on a
cops.
Discord?
They're calling the cops
are
as
they?
well. That's why they
Okay.
assessed his location to try to get the cops. But he's being really gay with it because he drove. But also, hold on. Thanks, Bomberman, for the 2. Why does he sound like Jar when he sped up? That's fucked up.
I mean, it's just true, though.
That's so fucked up. But yeah, no. This is an actual friend calling a private space. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah. I can't... Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if the switch up. But he's been maliciously framing that call as Lio didn't even give him a chance to speak his mind. Right? Despite an hour of looping and him conceding. This is so fucking chopped. Dude. But yeah, no. Just a Rasu is crazy, bro. But yeah, no. So... I can't lie to you, Amos. This is bleak.
What, the guy's gonna, like, kill himself?
So,
what do you mean, what?
So, before you left, I don't know if you saw this part, but the last line was the mother saying, like, like yelling at him, and he said, "What, are you gonna, like, hit me?" And then he cut it off because, like, Lio cut it off because it was gonna be a lot more embarrassing, degrading stuff, or, like, that was gonna happen. Then Lio was trying to go to bed, and then he gets, like, the text message from Endo or whatever. And then, like, a friend of his. And then, yeah, now we're here. But this is after the Lio call, after his parents scolded him. Apparently his dad said, "Get out of here," or "Get lost." It was "Get lost." And then he drove, and he talked about driving himself off a cliff or whatever. But the thing is, right, in this episode, instead of, just normal ranting, he's like, "Dude, Lumi's never gonna like me again. Lio probably hates me. Lio probably wants me dead." And it's like, bro.
I mean, we all know this guy's lying, right? Probably. No?
Apparently my chat is saying that, there's like a masked slip later in the call. And there was a little bit earlier that I did detect, and I didn't fucking like it. When he's literally saying, "Nobody cares about me," to the 2 friends that care about him in the call. Or whatever. Because
Dude, it really
the live
reminds
stuff didn't
me
go
of,
well.
do you know that AJ call we had where, like, he got doxxed or whatever, and he wouldn't listen to us?
Yeah.
It reminds me of this call.
Dude. At least he didn't, like, fucking say he was gonna end his life. Like the Sasu guy.
No.
Dude.
AJ has the balls to keep going, okay?
In this episode, you're so gay, man. I'm talking about in this fucking manic episode, you fucking terminally online individual, you midge-matic fuck.
And this episode is Suicide Verse. We're gonna be going down the dark alleyway of somebody driving their car.
Yeah, you geriatric slap track. I'm gonna like fucking, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the shin. Yeah, Lio did say the way he speaks to men and women is vastly different. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Anyways, you want to know a fun fact? Something less bleak? Sure. If it's Danganronpa though, I can't promise it'll die.
Danganronpa is awesome, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
I love all my little autists out there that actually like that game. Smiles.
Well, Embre's one of them. Dude, they're like, "Dude, cover this Danganronpa document, cover it." I'm like, bro. It's peak. It's peak. Nah, I think it's kind of funny that
There's
they have the fixation.
There's a really weird link with Danganronpa, autism, and artists. Makes you think.
Yeah. Fun fact, horses have hot springs made specifically for them. Most of them don't like them, but some do. Interesting. It's not Danganronpa? Nice. Just so you know, Ace, he implied if they call the cops, he's going to get the cops to end himself. Brother.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck to stay that. I've never played the game. I've just seen the art, man.
Bro.
Oh, no.
Dude.
Danganronpa, whatever the fuck, dude. Kill yourself.
Dude, here we go. Here we go.
Because I'm so uncomfortable right now. I'm genuinely uncomfortable.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I need you just to breathe. I need you just describe. What's in your car? Like, do you have papers? Do you have anything?
I have like a bag of wipes next to me. That's really about it.
He's gonna eat the bag of wipes. Bro.
Did you drive really pretty far from where, like, your house?
No, maybe like 10 minutes away.
Okay.
I could have gone up to Columbus, which is like a half hour away, but I wasn't. There was no way I was gonna get there.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, this goes on forever too.
You're seeing in real time how fucking all of this comes about and it explodes, and you're seeing it in real time.
Well, that's why we're trying.
Well, I mean, if this goes on forever, right? If you guys have the timestamp for when Lio hops in, I'm sure that we definitely have the idea. But I'm gonna keep it playing until you guys give a timestamp.
To stay with you because we understand that's not easy.
And Lyle's probably gonna think that this is some fucking act or some, fucking dog and pony show I'm putting on for people or you guys.
I don't know what's going on. All I know right now is just you need help at the moment. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I understand that. Like, look, you probably said something stupid. You probably said something that you shouldn't have said. Maybe you were not prepared of what to say because you had this moment. You've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I don't know what was said, and all I know right now is just you need help.
Yep, and they're taking advantage of that lack of knowledge to try to perpetuate a malicious narrative of what happened. Yeah, I really don't fuck with that from Sasu. That's like really fucking insane.
I don't need help. I need to just go the fuck away. Just go. Go. If Lyle just tells me to go, I'll fucking do it. I don't care.
Did Lyle actually tell you to kill yourself?
No, he didn't.
No.
Okay.
Not right now. he might have said it earlier. Yeah, he might have said it earlier in the stream, but not in 2023. Dude, fuck me.
If he just tells me to go, I'll just fucking go. I have too much respect for him, and I make myself look like a fucking jackass in front of him. But because my mom barged into the room again, and she told me to knock it off.
She came at the
stop
end.
worrying about these people.
I mean, she does. She does have a point. I mean, she does have a point for you to just knock it off and move on.
I hate her so much.
She's trying to look out for you.
No, she's not. She's controlling me.
Sasu.
She's controlling me.
Sasu.
You're proving right now why you need that.
To some degree, yes. you were trying to explain your side. You were trying to talk to. I kind of, like, I'm not gonna lie, I even told you before, the call probably wouldn't go the way you wanted.
By go, he means die, by the way. I know. Dog, it's just... I know for a fact, dude, this is just so chopped. Because it's like, he already was, like, cooked before his mom, like, came in there. But, like, I'm also thinking about the mom's perspective, right? So, Amos, for context, his parents are kind of like normies. Okay?
Ooh.
They don't really do the internet stuff. So what they see, right? The mom's 60, the husband's close in age, right? And all they're seeing is their 25-year-old high-functioning autism son on Discord every day talking about his flaws, trying to make amends, and it will end soon. And it's just like, it just never ends. It never stops. Over and over again. So, as much as I think some of the things that they say might be a little unfair and gay, I also gotta understand, I get where they're coming from. Because it's like, well, yeah, that is bleak. Are you kidding me? Oh, 4:56:41. Amos, you want to skip to 5 minutes later to when Lio joins?
I kind of do.
41. Okay, we're gonna go to 39.
That's I'm gonna try. Where's it? Landing. Welcome. Okay, here he is. I'm gonna remove egg. Now he can join us.
Oh shit, you did.
Okay, I added him.
Okay, This is apparently where a mask slips, so we'll see.
I can't even stop shaking, man.
But you're parked, right?
What?
You're parked still, right?
Yeah, yes I am. I haven't moved.
Okay, you.
Sasu, what are you doing?
Jesus. Dude. Bro. Literally, Amos. Literally. Just like, as soon as he joins. What are you doing? Fuck, dude. Holy fuck. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so fucked, Amos. We're so fucked.
I know, this is fucking ridiculous.
This is
man.
Rin's Discord?
I want you to answer my question. What are you doing?
I had an argument with my parents after I hung up, and it all fucking spiraled out of control, and I just left.
Why did you have an argument with them?
Because they were arguing with me about how everything was, you know, how I was reverting, and I was trying to argue with them that no, it's just a temporary lapse, and they didn't want to believe me, and they said I was gay, and I said yes, and
wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, Amos, did you catch that? Hold on, I need that at normal speed. What the fuck?
trying to argue with them that no, it's just a temporary lapse, and they didn't want to believe me, and they said I was gay, and I said yes, and
and then I told my family I was an F slur, and they said okay.
Dude, bro,
everything just fucking fell out. It was just a whole bunch of shit.
So they accused you of being gay.
No.
Stop!
Dude, why was kind of raging, dude?
Dude, perfect rage bait. Dude, I can't stop thinking about that one short I sent you last night.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you? Bro, are you fucking stupid?
Like the part where he's like, I'm in your closet, so you're gay.
Bro.
I mean, I have no issue with that. My cousin's gay.
I'm gay. I like men. I prefer men over women.
And that's why you're so stuck up on Lumi.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Are you attracted to Lumi?
Sorry, I'm trying to compose myself here. It's
Stop.
Fuck.
Dude, I like how Lio didn't even, like, listen to any facade. He just went in there and was like, are you gay? You like this, you like this trans man? What's going on, bro? He does say yes to being gay. Yes, I know. You're being gay, and I said yes. Yes. Yeah, fucked.
Sasu, are you attracted to Lumi or no?
There were thoughts of me being attracted to him. Yes.
No. He had an obsessive crush, Amos. No. No. Fuck.
Sasu, you told me that it was just brotherly bond.
It was brotherly bond, but it started growing after I said that.
Sasu, were you kicked out or did you leave?
I left on my own. My dad was telling me that I had to go, and then he said, no, you don't have to go. And I said, I wanted to be left alone. I just wanted to be left alone.
Oh, that's different, because you said your dad said get lost. And now you're saying that you left on your own accords after they told you not to go. Very interesting. Very interesting. Amos, it's changing. The narrative, it's shifting like waves in the ocean. Like the rain and the fucking background noise, bro. That's his narrative changing. Fuck.
This is all true.
Yeah. Yo, Lio canceled me because I drew Sly Cooper's nutsack. Dead City. You know what? Buddy. Al. You know what? You're in my chat. You know what, Amos? I'm sorry. We're gonna do this derail. Okay? Okay. This guy's in my chat. We're gonna be very extra transparent as to why you got smoked, buddy. Okay? Okay? Yeah.
Smoked with what?
Smoked of life. Dude, you know, Lio came on here to talk about you a little bit, buddy. But you know what?
Did he?
You know what? Yeah, that Dead City guy that you
What
know,
you
the guy that showed Lio's house in their Twitter banner, and got a crash out in fucking Hempy server. Yeah, that's the guy Lio brought up earlier, and they're trying to pack watch in my live stream chat. So, let's look at this. Let's look at this. The Dodd Diggler. Fuck. The Dodd Diddler finally shows. Are you really A-logging my content from when I was a teenager? You're actually a Doodle Tones? Wild. Holy shit. I was a minor when I drew some of that stuff. Bro was actually doing a doodle diapers on me. Yeah, I'm sure being a minor totally excuses watching Dog Dick. Nice move, Birdie. That's V Omega's character. I used to date him. I didn't want Dog Dick. I wanted V's dick. Nah. You literally have dog and cat cock as preferences along other tags. A swing and a miss. Want to go for 3 this time? Well, not bub game. Not matters how old. Beginning at like 15. If you think that drawing cartoon furry porn makes you a zoophile, then you're an idiot. Does lolicon make someone a pedophile? Yes or no? Lots of typing for a yes or no. Ooh. Ooh. Dyslexic ace? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But then, we go into this one. Yes, because that's a depiction of children, and part of the paraphilia is the fact that kids cannot consent. I drew anthropomorphic animals that are sentient.
That can't consent.
Yeah, that can't consent. Just like kids. With anatomically accurate animal genitals that you have listed as attraction. So yeah, that's zoophilia. Womp womp. If you think that's accurate anatomy, you're high. And again, you're A-logging content from when I was a minor, which is wild. Dude. If you think wanting animal cock doesn't make you a zoophile, your parents were related before they got married. Good one, Lio. Haha, another successful W for the Lio squad. Kidding. It's literally accurate dog and cat cock. What the fuck you mean you think, if you think it's accurate? Dude. Bub games, dude. Dude, this guy's chill. This guy's chill. Teehee. Nah, but yeah, no, sure thing, Susie. Or do you prefer Birdie? Let me know, please. Lamau, this shit's so stupid, and yet smarter than your content. How long has your fat ass been stalking me for, Lyle? But anyways, tell me, Dog Diddler. This shit's so creepy, Lamau. Also, as you pointed out, I deleted that stuff. You have my house as your panner, Dog Diddler. You actually didn't. It's still there. Ooh. No idea what you're talking about. And to be clear, I didn't find that stuff. It was sent to me. Ooh. When someone saw you had my house as your banner. You can keep lying, but everyone knows what you are. Dude, we literally... It's... You know how cooked this is? Right? I would say, oh, I'm not to be that guy to put attention to a dox, but Lio literally made it his community post. Right? This is what we're talking about. Hey, Dead City, I love the banner on your Twitter, mostly because that's my house. Since you want me to be dumb...
Okay,
then
that's not a dox. I'm sorry.
Well, no,
Like,
because
you're
at this
putting it
point...
on there.
At this point, he got it, but he got it off his Zillow or whatever. Since you want to be dumb, would you like me to return the favor? Edit, I just found out she's a zoophile too. Great. Why can't my haters be normal? Undead. Yep, there we go. Yep. And yeah. W Pack Watch. Now the reason why I highlight this is because they're acting like that this didn't happen, see? No idea what you're talking about. I tune in animal genitalia jump scare. Hidden, we know what you are. We know what you are. So, Dead, do I put your house as my banner now? Just need to know what you think is acceptable terms of engagement are. Look again. If I drew feral stuff for the point of my art was a lack of being able to consent, maybe you have a point. I drew cartoon, human-level intelligence animals. I haven't logged into FA, InkBuggy, or other sites in your area. How old are you? And no, consent has nothing to do with paraphilias, moron. It actually has everything to do with it. Does not. Pedophiles aren't attracted due to the lack of consent, you drooling inbred. Now back on topic. What are the rules for engagement here? Do I post your house now? Or more accurately, your parents' house? How old are you now? The reason paraphilias are harmful is because consent cannot be given. Yes. That's why feet fetishes are great. Because the feet can't consent. Right, Amos?
So you're into feet.
I'm into sneezing. Achoo! I'm kidding.
And now you're joking out of it.
Yep, I'm being ironic. That's okay.
That's just an Ace likes feet.
No! I don't live with my parents. Lol. So we confirmed that you have more chromosomes than brain cells. Noted. Lol. Stop dodging the age question, though I think we both know why you are. I'm not giving info, giving Lio fuckboy my PII. Lio fuckboy. Huh, never heard that one before. Good, GD. Give your age. Giving your age.
Is that
PI. Yeah, dude. What's up, Cheer? This happened in Himpy's server.
Dude.
Dude. Giving your age isn't PII. Lamau. Age isn't PII, hello? Are you a minor? We know why Astro John's asking that. But yeah, no.
Okay, don't do that, dirty. Come on. I will go to bat for Astro John, okay?
It's just so funny.
Awesome.
It's just so funny. Like I say, like I could say this, I'm 23 years old. You're not because we both...
Autistic.
Yeah, we know, Crow. You're not because we both know you weren't a kid during those drawings. That's not PII. Do you even know what PII stands for? Want me to embarrass you here? Who is this guy? We all know why John wants... I'm kidding. Thought she'd be smart and make my house her Twitter banner. I'll ping you in the context. Hang on. At Astro John. You know.
It's such a Crow thing to do.
True.
Whatever.
Hey, Dad, what's this say? Stream until I'm 19. Ooh, in 2017. Ooh. How long ago was that now? Brr, you dox yourself non-stop. It's not like my Twitter banner is news. Oh yeah, 9 years ago. What's the age of this post? 7 years? Wampa wampa. 2017 was 8 to 9 years ago. The time I posted...
Oh, wait, really? Really cheering it? Really?
Dude, base cheered it. The time I posted and the time I drew them aren't the same. Doxing myself equals you making my house's banner for a statement. I have a real job to go to. I don't know why you care about furry porn as if it's an indictment of my character. Then why do you date the barbed cock as 2018? Oh, shit! No shit, the weasel owned him, bro. Fuck. Dude. Your signature is on the one with the date. Freak. H is going to be here for a chaotic mess when he comes back.
Dude.
Because you're a zoophile. But I'll ask again. They left. Thank you. Lol. Lamel. Ha. So much for the tough girl act. They're raped! Yeah.
It's so funny with Crow because they'll just flat out say like soft A, and I'm like, dude, you're too autistic sounding to be saying that.
Dude, face. L Necro Doggy Diddler W Lio. They left on their own free will. So yeah, Dead City. Next time you want to come and try to like victory lap, we know what you are. Anyways. We got some pretty good jazz going. Let's see, how long is this call? The suicidal ideation call goes till 5:32, so another 30 minutes. Alright, you ready?
Gulp.
Gluppers. Fuck.
Do your parents hate gay people?
Why, are you gonna tell them to fucking kill me or something?
What the fuck?
Do you think that was an appropriate thing to say to me, Sasu?
No, it wasn't. I'm just so fucked up right now.
Then I need you to focus on the questions I ask you and answer them. Do your parents hate gay people?
They don't like transgender people, but no, they don't mind the gays.
They don't mind
All
the
right.
gays. Lol.
So here's the problem I'm having right now. You were told to apologize to your parents and to deal with the situation. And instead, you just continue to argue with them. And now I'm getting texts saying that you are threatening to hurt yourself and to get into a car wreck when you have these two people freaking out in call with you. What in the world are you doing?
I'm just tired. I don't want this anymore. I don't want it.
You're tired of what? You're tired of somebody
That I thought I could be around, and I invested way too much time.
Yeah, you know what, Sasu? When I was 18, I got engaged, and I wound up having that completely fall apart too. And that was after years of dating this person.
Hmm.
You knew Lumi for what? 2 months? Maybe 3 before it fell apart?
3 months.
And you think that's worth your life? Some person on the internet you never even met?
No, it's not worth my life, but it felt like it, man.
And stop acting like it is. And stop scaring people like that. Neither Oscar or Indo deserve that. So here's what you're going to do. Are you paying attention to me?
Yes, I am.
Good. You are going to take your vehicle and you are going to go home. You are going to apologize to your parents. You are going to genuinely, actually stop this time.
All right.
You're going to talk to your therapist.
Oh, okay.
You are going to get the help you need. And you are going to stop obsessing over Lumi. You're going to stop obsessing over Senate. You are going to live a fulfilling life however you
Yeah,
feel
the
you
tone
need.
does change a lot.
This certainly isn't it. You're acting like a child,
They're
Sasu.
right. They're totally right.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Do you want me to lie to you instead? You want me to baby you? You're 25 years old. You're a grown man, aren't you?
You might as well tell me to just go away and never come back.
You're a grown man.
Because I'm telling you to act your age, you think that's the same as me telling you to go away and never come back?
It sounds like you're putting that in like that.
He knew with Lumi for 3 months, by the way.
Oh, brother.
Almost ended his life over trans man. It's
I
over.
really wanted that.
Anyway.
What the hell are you saying?
Nope.
Sasu, no, what the hell are you saying, bro? You were just telling me earlier you look up to Lyle. Lyle's telling you how to fix your situation, how to move on. You were telling us, dude, what the hell are you doing? Why are you fighting back? You literally were telling me earlier, and Asuka crying to us how you look up to Lyle. So why are you biting back at Lyle?
You got a problem. Got a problem. I have a problem.
You have a problem being told what to do.
Your problem is that you do not want to hear things that are unpleasant. But that is part of being an adult. I deal with unpleasant things from when I wake up to when I go to bed, Sasu. Get a grip. You are in your 20s. You are a grown man. You need to go home. You need to apologize to your parents. And you need to reevaluate your priorities and get them fixed.
I was fixing them, and then everything fell apart suddenly.
It fell apart. It didn't fall apart suddenly. It fell apart over the course of weeks because you wanted to go back over the same things we have gone over again. And I'm also not dumb. Asuka talked to me, and she told me that you were getting angry and getting upset with me because I asked you if the call was really necessary.
Bro.
It felt like to me that you were trying to say, no, I'm backing out, even though we were trying to set it up.
Oh, the voice crack.
You wanted to go over the same things we've gone over before. That call literally proved that.
Yeah.
You've been hyper obsessing over the call. You've been hyper obsessing over Lumi, over Senate, over all of this. We are trying to communicate to you, and we have consistently. You need to stop. No one in this call right now is telling you to go away forever, or even to go away at all. The only thing I am telling you to do is stop acting like an entitled child, go home, apologize to your parents, make that right before anything else, and then reevaluate your priorities and get them right.
Oh, thank you for the 2. I see you made it to the sewer slide call. Yeah, I did, Baji. Dog, I genuinely was going to give so much good faith that, like, it's plausible. But he was literally just changing the course of history and rewriting it and just being manipulative as fuck. And now it's like that energy is gone. Yeah, this is chopped. This is fucking...
Or a loss.
Or a loss, bro. Giga Chat theme stop playing. Fuck.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to unless you want to sleep in your... You want to do that?
Well.
I already said to them, look, I'm not comfortable being around you, so if I gotta sleep in the car, I will.
Cool, what happens if you have to use the restroom, Sasu? Where are you gonna do it?
I'll just go in the bushes, I don't care. I got bushes right next to me.
Oh my god, bro. Just go.
All well and good unless you gotta take a dump, and then you wind up getting arrested for indecent exposure, and then you wind up on the sex offender registry.
That's not how it works.
Actually, it is how it works. That is, in fact, how it works. That is your state law as well as mine.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, that's my state law as well. The thing is that Sasu, you just gotta
Why do you guys
tell your
know
parents. 'Cause you just
Yeah, why would the guy in 2023 who's a predator hunter know about the fucking sex offender registry?
No,
Dude, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this
the
fucking
other person
dumbass,
on
dude.
call.
Get a load of this
Whatever.
fucking jackass, dude. How would he know? How would he know, dude? Oh my god, sorry. Dude,
I was
fuck.
talking about the other bitch in the call.
No,
Know
the
yourself.
person who would help in the
Know
predator hunting
yourself.
stuff too. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever.
I'm supposed to know about the gay love show drama.
Whatever, dude. Dude, you think you know a guy.
Ace, I'm gonna find where you live. Okay.
You're next in the courthouse call. Okay.
I'm gonna dox you on my expose thing like truly dead. That's gonna be great. Okay.
Yeah, we know what you are. We know what you are. Yeah. Hashtag we love Amos in the chat. Now we're gonna keep going.
I'm afraid we have an
Fuck.
Told me earlier, your parents were texting you, asking where you were. They do care about you, man. Like, yes, you fight with your parents. Everyone fights with their parents. I fight with my parents. Everyone does something dumb, say something weird to their parents. Like, it's fine.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I embarrassed myself in front of Lio, and now he thinks like I'm some grand fucking manipulator or something. I don't know what
I said. Is that what I said? Because I'm pretty dumb.
Projection? that just wasn't said. What the fuck? Ace's docs is going in the Twitter banner. Fuck. Fuck.
It's actually going in there tomorrow.
No. Oh, by the way.
Twitter.com/Amos for real.
Hold up. Pause. Oh, by the way, fun fact. For his initial suicide attempt before this one, I was the one who found and brought that to everyone's attention. I couldn't just stand by and let my clown die. You know, you're such a good man, Baiji. Sasu should be thanking you, man. Alright. Sasu should be on his knees thanking you, Baiji. Okay. Yeah. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, no, he does. He only cares what Lio thinks. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know. He's kind of a piece of shit and a scumbag for it. I know. We know.
No, you didn't say that. You did not say that.
Then that's not what I think. What I think is you have a priority issue, and I think you've got to stop freaking out over what is relatively minor inconveniences and frustrations, because your first reaction was to hop and call and scare the living daylights out of these two.
No, Lyle, I'll say this. I was just, I saw some note messages, and I didn't know what's going on, and I was like, I understand. Like, let me try to calm them down. And I'll admit to this. I did put myself into this in some degree.
I don't care. I don't care who came in. I don't care what that situation was. The point is, Sasu's an adult, and this is not how an adult feels. I said you're an adult.
Physically.
He does. Wait till the guac call where he prays I kill myself. Interesting.
I am, yes. 25. Mentally, clearly not.
Then catch up. Stop making...
What a rebuttal, bro. Catch up to your fucking physical age right now, you fucking prick.
Stop being a fucking chud.
Yeah, stop being a fat fucking chud, you fucking... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how he said it. Wait, no, listen to this. Listen. Okay. Desali. He's a minor mentally. I know, that's the fucked part.
I am, yes. 25. Mentally, clearly not.
Then catch up, and stop making excuses for it.
Bro, no, don't do that. Like, I know maybe you're not cohorting what you're saying, but don't say that. Don't.
I will say it was weird that this call was recorded in the beginning, but I think that they lucked out that this was like a bait. That this guy was like putting on a face. I'm putting on a front, if you will. However, he's not triggered any of my drinking things. So, interesting.
Please, don't say that. Please, I don't think you know what you're saying because you're just saying shit because you're feeling attacked. Don't.
Yes.
Sasu, how far are you from your house?
10 minutes.
Then while I am on the phone with you, because I am laying in my bed right now, you are going to turn your vehicle around and you are going to go home.
Fine.
Fine, that's crazy.
I will go home right now.
Do we take that as a soft concession?
There, car's on. I'm moving home.
I'm gonna count that as a concession.
Well, it's a side door. We don't use the front door, but that doesn't matter.
At least it's better than the recording of Argent the Shotgun Boy. We don't talk about that guy. Looks left and right.
Anything specific you want me to say to my parents, or you just want me to just say whatever?
You're an adult. You should know how to make a proper apology.
Bro.
Don't argue with them. Even if they get some minute thing wrong, don't feel the need to correct them.
I wish I was fucking normal. I got spit coming. I got snot running in my mouth from my nose.
Nobody asked.
Dude, Avi Haltman just appeared? No, but... Oh, snot. Oh.
Drawn naked women snooting. I was gonna say sneezing. Fuck.
Snoot.
I fucked up the bed. It's
Yep.
all over.
Can we like dox this? Kidding. Don't dox Amos, please. I'll be very sad.
How did whether or not you're gay even come up in argument with your parents?
I love that we're still focused on the gay point. Dude, I'm low-key curious though too.
Gay.
Yeah, I'm like locked in, bro. I'm like low-key curious.
They've questioned me for a long time because I was never around any girls, and my mom always wanted grandchildren. And I came out as pansexual with them. They didn't understand what the fuck that meant. They just blatantly said if I was gay at that moment. I said no, because that's not how I truly feel. And they kept asking me and asking me and asking me, and they've done it for fucking years. I did not want to tell the truth because I am embarrassed. I hate my life. I don't like the way my life is going at the moment, even though I got a career. I have money in the fucking bank. I'm making my own car payments. I'm making my own decisions. Clearly, I have an impulse problem, and clearly, I'm not emotionally as stable as I thought I was.
Then what is it about your life that you hate?
That I can't fucking stop hurting people. I can't stop myself for whatever reason, whatever I try to feel like I'm doing something good. Somehow it's fucking up everything, and I cannot see it until it is too fucking late.
Have you talked about this with your therapist?
Yes, I have.
And what did they tell you to do?
To stop. First, knock off the impulses. That has to go. Whenever you feel an impulse, disconnect yourself from the situation.
And then why haven't
That's
you done
number
that?
Because it happens so fast, so quickly, that I have no ability to respond whatsoever. Very little to no ability to respond.
Well, you clearly are able to respond, otherwise you wouldn't go with an impulse. That's literally a response.
No, the impulse, do not do it.
Smoked?
When I say impulse, I'm talking about an action that I know is wrong, but it benefits me in the long run. Everybody always keeps saying, oh, put yourself first, put yourself first, put yourself first. But as soon as I put myself first, oh, you're fucking everybody else. What the fuck? Every fucking time.
I think Sasu's closeted.
The whole world is confusing me. The whole fucking world is confusing me. Someone says this, I follow it on with that, and somebody else says, no, I didn't mean, doesn't mean like that, do it this way.
Imagine trying to go
Why
to
can't
bed
people
and
just
you
be
get
fucking
this
straight with me?
faggot.
Just tell me,
F-slur,
you know,
sorry.
that I'm a dick.
No, you can say faggot. I don't care.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if that's a straight rule or not. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't risk it with like, you know, N-words. But you know, I don't care if Blackish says it.
Okay, did I sloped up and I was like, oh wait. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, the only ones I really say is faggot and retard and spurg, I guess. I didn't even know spurg was a slur until someone like was like, oh, you
It's a
can't say that.
slur?
Well,
Really?
yeah, it's like a slur for autistic people apparently. Like when you call someone like spurgy.
Really?
Yeah, I only learned that because like Excellent said like, oh, look at him saying slurs, and he uses. I have so many clips of me saying retard, but he chooses me saying spurg. It's just I'm like, okay, whatever. Great. And he shows the definition. I'm like, oh, well, that was educational. I'm gonna still keep saying it though. like, like, lol. Dude, he's clearly gay by his fur affinity. I mean, I don't even want to look at the fursonas again, bro. We're not, we're not doing that. I think spaz is another. Yeah, but it's kind of crazy though, because like when you say spaz, it just sounds like, you know, you're just saying someone's like, you know, being kooky or whatever, right? It's like, ah, stop being a spaz, right? It's like, oh, you know, calm down. But it's like apparently, I don't know. It doesn't really register to me as a slur. Same with like spurgy. It's like, oh, look at these guys acting spurgy. Kind of just sounds more funny than anything. Yeah. Dude. Sasu admitted he's gay in this call. I know, I saw it. It was pretty bleak. It was pretty bleak.
Sasu, literally Lio just told you what you were doing wrong, and then you didn't like it.
That's fair. That is a fair assessment. And it is
Yeah,
correct.
yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Lio literally told you, hey, you're acting
another
like a child, and you
concession.
just got butthurt about it. I'm not gonna say anything, because I don't know what went down that call. All I know is bits and pieces.
You might, Lyle, if you want to tell Endo what happened in the call, it's fine. I don't
I will tell Endo, or Oscar will tell Endo, but not right now.
Just go home. I just need you to go
Not
home.
just that. You also came up with some bizarre idea that I think you're a manipulator, or that I think your parents should kill you, which is completely out of pocket.
Clearly, I have fucking problems I need to work out. And clearly,
Imagine his wife sitting
I
next
can't be
to
on-
him while he has this call.
Dude. Poor Mrs. Convoy, dude.
Poor Mrs. Convoy.
Dude. Cooked.
Can we send her some flowers or something, man?
Yeah, we'll send it to Lio to give to her, you know. We need to be his wingmen.
I'll just find their house on Zillow and send some flowers.
Wait, hold up. Dead City in my DMs? Thanks. Fucking hell. Wait, hold on. Fun fact, they censored the word spaz in the UK version of Mario Party 8. That's fucking awesome. Fucking hell.
I'm like this. I cannot.
The first thing is to apologize, my guy.
Well, for starters, I'm going to apologize to both of you for scaring the absolute shit out of you and dragging you through that hour-long worth of just what the fuckery and
what the fuckery?
Absolute emotional basket caseness. I apologize. I am very sorry for that. That will not happen again because I will probably delete my Discord. I'm not sure yet, or I will be taking a very long break from it.
Please.
I don't know.
I need you to get help. You have the same thing I have. You need to get help. It's not just, oh, I will get help. You need to get it. It doesn't go away.
I look at that.
It doesn't. Trust me. It doesn't.
I know.
So you need to get help. Speak to your therapist. Take some time from the internet. I literally, what I've done, I've blocked everything that's associated to whatever.
It'd be so big if
whatever it is.
LioConvoy and
But I
these
want
calls just said like, well, the only way to cure your suicidality is to find Jesus. But you start trying to convert him, like in that call.
See, Lio advice would be find God. Gilded advice would be find gun. Like, the duality of man.
Hunt the pedophiles or become a zoophile.
Is Ace a furry? No, I'm not. I'm not a furry. I'm just an emo man.
Julie, on the other hand.
We don't talk about that. She actually does have a persona, and I don't want to get into that. No. Anyways.
Fix yourself.
When I found out she was a furry, like my hatred went up further.
Wow. Gulps. Why are people calling me Spurg Space? That's not cool. What the fuck?
You need to go home. Say sorry. Say sorry to your parents. Even if
Oh, sorry. So the person corrected for the Mario Party 8, it was spastic. Dude, yeah, spastic apparently is a slur. I don't really care. Pauses tape. He, in fact, did not delete his Discord.
you know, like Lyle said, even if they say something wrong or, you know, say something, just take it. They still love you. They literally text you earlier asking where you were. My parents don't do that. But I want you to know, you're not a monster. All right, just I don't know the extent. All I know is that you're just being a creep. That's all I see it as. You're not a monster because I've seen actual monsters. All right, you're not. Don't want you to die. No one told you to kill yourself. And I highly doubt Lyle ever called you a manipulator. Maybe Lyle just called you a child. That's it.
Yeah, he did.
Dude.
That's it.
There.
Yeah.
I parked outside of my house. I am literally looking at my house right now.
by Skrillex. That's what I'm talking about.
We're not playing Skrillex for a fucking suicidal ideation call.
Dude, you take this shit too seriously, man. We gotta
No.
We gotta chill out a notch. Okay?
Nah, genuinely, real talk, I really do like the jazz and the rain. That vibe has been like really
I
nice
do
for the
understand
stream.
Ace, but I feel like the music is making it too serious. I feel like you need to loosen your tie, you know? Kick back a little bit.
I haven't had a break since October. Smokes blunt. Anyways, let's
That
continue.
was the last day I saw Beatrice.
Yeah, reaches out hand into the distance. Yeah. Anyways. Ace, can we get a buzz buzz? How? How could I give a buzz buzz? Like what? Like bzz, bzz, like that? Like dude. It's so fucking over.
I think we unlocked a new strat to us up to ladies. I don't know.
Bzz bzz for the huzzes.
Imagine cat calling.
Yeah. Specifically my specified ringtone. Pick up the phone, baby. Bzz, bzz. I'm all alone, baby. Bzz, bzz. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Amos. You know what? I have a perfect video for this situation. Because we are bees. Right? We can be bees. Okay? Fuck, it just... Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Okay, so please go inside, please. Leave this call and just apologize to your parents, please.
No, I think it's better off if I do it in front of you just so that Lyle knows and you guys
What the
I'm back
fuck?
home.
Why would you do it in front of your parents, you
Lyle-
fucking jackass? Anyways, you ready, Amos? You ready?
Yes, sir.
This is us. Oh yeah. You fuck with this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I've never related more to a song than that one. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I need to rein back.
I need to feel like an investigator.
I need
It was March 14th, 1999. The last time I saw my wife, Beatrice, was 40 days ago.
Yeah.
I drink coffee by the bedside and smoke blunts, but nothing really calms the pain of seeing that man out in the distance. His calm figure really just warned me of the aching fear that I've been feeling while investigating a murder case. 14 stabbings, 6 gunshot wounds. Yet there's no evidence to be found.
And then I just said, this is good news. We can be bees. We can live for 30 years.
And then I told my wife, oh, we could be bees.
Yep. Okay, this call has got like 14 more minutes. We got this. We fucking got this.
Do you prefer I just do it on mic, or do you just want
Do
me to
whatever
get
you do whatever you feel you need to.
Fine.
That's awkward as fuck.
Thank you. Where's Mama at? Right behind. Oh, she's right behind me. No, I'm sorry for acting the way I did. I'm sorry for acting the way I did. The whole thing was not going my way. I was getting upset. You know how I am with all of that. And I'm still trying to work on it. I'm still trying to get better with it. I just got very flustered when Maud started yelling at me, and
I'm just a bag of trud.
Amos, I can't help it, dude. I'm gonna do him so dirty. I need to remind the chat what I showed them in the beginning of the stream. Okay, these are public Twitter pictures. I want you to know this is this guy. Okay?
What am I looking at? Jeez, what are these for?
Dude, what are you talking about? He got Rouge, dude. He's winning, bro.
Dude, this guy looks like the pedophile schluck got arrested.
Dude, you don't like these images, bro? You don't like that he's an Eagles fan? You don't like these images?
I mean, it makes sense because they're in Lio's Discord server. Of course, is what those people look like.
Look,
but, you know.
Look at this big gut, dude. And it's not from beer. Dude. Yeah, this one I can't even hate, bro. He won. Why does Rouge have a training bra on? Or like a sports bra? Dude, that's so cooked. She's doing fitness. Dude. Fucking hell. Just need to give you guys that refresher. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to curse your eyes again. What a baddie, rah! I know what you are, Gilla. I know what you are.
And just, trying to...
Believe me, I understand.
I know you understand.
I understand when he yells at you. Plus, there's
faggots gotta stick together.
Is that what you want to say?
Yeah, gay furry femboy.
It's also, Mama, look, I'm sorry. I want to give you a hug, because I love you 100%.
Lol.
Please know that I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. I just need a lot of support right now.
Oh, I'm always here.
And I got to use it a lot more.
And you had a what?
I have to use it a lot more. The whole support system here, yes.
You don't walk away from me. I not agree, but you don't walk away.
No, you don't. Sometimes it's hard to communicate with you, but you don't walk away from it. Once again, I am sorry. Yeah, okay.
We love you.
I love you too.
Aw.
I am glad too.
It's so wholesome, Chungus.
Okay. All right, I've made my apology.
Now hop off call and go to bed.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Are you two okay?
I'm not.
Tell me what's going on.
I'm so confused. Like,
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm here to focus on Sasu. Not his friends that thought he was gonna kill himself. I'm gonna be so real.
That is nonsense, and I do not care.
Yeah, I don't need to hear them crying. Now, So, I guess how I'm planning to do this, right? So this last call is 2 hours, but the call before, I need to do the breasts and a beard call. This is apparently the transphobic one that's also 2 hours. I'm not going to be able to thug this out, but I need to go over this before I go over the document. So this will be in part 3. So this and the document, I will aim for part 3. If I don't get the guac call...
2 hours of being transphobic? Or
apparently, it's another bleak call. Well, not as bleak as this. This is probably like the most cooked one. Right. But, yeah, Asuka and Rin break down bad. Yeah, I'm not really planning on looking at two people crying. They might discuss interesting stuff. I'm not really gonna do them like that. But you guys did donate for a song. It's a different Rin than the one we know. No, I thought of one. So to really, no, you see, I figured there was one that really fit the theme of the suicide bait.
Oh no.
What even happened?
Oh fuck! I was okay, Amos. Okay. Actually, wait. Do I keep the rain on for the karaoke? Yeah. This is a tragic time, guys. This is a tragic time. Okay. The reason... no. Fuck, I did early. Did too early. Did too early. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Sorry, hold on. Redoing it. Sorry. I'm not a perfect... Fuck. Sorry. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you. Sorry that I hate you. It's something I must live with every day, and all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's what I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you, and the reason is you, and the reason is you, and the reason is you. I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you, and So I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know, a reason for all that I do, and the reason is you. Okay, we had a little bit of a rough start and rough moments, but the rain really sealed it. Okay, that was sad. It was depressing.
Ace, I think that's one of your best performances.
That was horrible.
No, I'm joking. That was really bad, man. It was
Look,
actually.
how to give it to them.
better, but the fact you fucked up.
I fucked it like 3 times in the start.
You gotta lock in.
Dude. I think I'm just gonna raid somebody else. If you want to come on for more lore later, Amos, that would be fun. But for now,
no.
I think I'm feeling a bit clocked out of SasuFrasu tent.
Mm.
But trust me. I should be able to. I want to like.
Can you send it to Remnant?
I was like thinking about raiding someone. Huh. Weird. I thought, weren't they live? Worth the money, thanks Ace. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so these two are just like, what's the channel?
Remnant's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, no, it's
Like
like, well, it's not even up right now. Like, he's not premiering till like way later. I'm trying to like give it to this one channel, but like, they're being like fucking gay. And apparently they have raids on, so I don't understand the issue. Let's just try it at Apocalypse. Why is it being weird? Wait, hold on, there's an X. Why? Are they just that small? Is there like a gap? Redirect privileges needed. Yeah, so okay, they have it disabled. Fair enough. I would give it to, you know what, fine. I'll give it to Remnant, even though it's scheduled for 6 p.m. Wait, is he late? No, wait, no, he's just way early. No, sorry, I can't give it to him. I gotta give it to some cats. I would,
that's just awesome.
Yeah, I would give it to Wholesome Chungus over here, but nah. But anyways, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care. Stay safe. Live, laugh, love. And I'll see you guys later.